Hello, folks. It's a pretty windy night out. Hi, Justice. Nice to see you. Just hanging out by the fire tonight. How have you been? Can you hear me okay, Justice? You're fine. Good, good. Good to hear it. Where comes silence? It's been rough here. Unemployed and sending lots of resumes daily. Said it in Dutch. That's fine. Warrior, what kind of work are you in? Yeah, it is extremely windy here in Chicago tonight. I'm thinking that we're getting some of the hurricane winds, and tomorrow we're going to get a lot of the rain. So I figured if we're going to hold on, I don't have it on all messages here. There we go. Night auditor. Not sure what night auditor does. Sorry you're going through all that. Gotcha. Hey, Serge. I just finished your premiere. Thanks for standing up for us protesters. I really, yeah, really appreciate it. doing this. This is the third time I've done this. Just nice and cozy, definitely, and I think it helps the mental health with all the stress that's going on in the community, and stress of court and all of that. So, thanks for popping in. Much appreciated. Hey, Miss Kim. Yeah, so I've been doing these, like I said, for a couple nights here. I know some places it's too warm to do. Trying to get you guys to see the whole fire here. Get you in good position. So you're not just looking at the table. But yeah, I know I need it. And fire is nice and mesmerizing, helps one meditate. I started this off the first time with a court update with what was going on with me, and then after that, just decided to keep doing it because I enjoyed it so much and just engaging with chat. Try not to speak too loudly so people can relax, and people have been able to fall asleep to this if they want to. So, kind of a similar thing to what Paint and Ponder does with their art. And so, yeah. Thought if I was enjoying it, I could share. Yeah, I joined your premiere a little late, so I didn't get to comment much, but got a couple in there. It's, like I said, it's super windy here, so it is blowing the fire around quite a bit. No airplanes yet that I've heard so far being out here, but typically they do fly over. There's a flight path over my home, so we might hear some a little later if you're with us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this, yeah, crazy weather. You can hear the leaves blowing like crazy occasionally. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from the hurricane that's in the south there, where we're getting this crazy weather here in Chicago now. Tomorrow it's supposed to be very rainy, I believe. So I figured, I might as well just get something going tonight. Won't be able to do it tomorrow with the rain. Raining all day in Tennessee, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have you all here. Thanks for coming in. People pop in and out. Some people stay for a while just to keep watching the fire and relax, and like I said, sometimes it'll just let you go to sleep. It's going to be too rainy to protest tomorrow. Sunday's looking better, so we'll see what I can get into then, if anything. Although I'm not allowed around the Chicago org, because I do have a TRO there. Chris, anyone else going through a spiritual awakening? Yeah, I had a good day. Justice, I ran some errands, and I was able to relax, catch up on some things, read a book. Hey, Dr. Weather. Doing well. Hope you're doing well. I caught Liz's, or your live actually on the Catology Twins, and listened to what Liz had to say. Some good questions that were brought up. Yeah. And I think I heard you guys are going to start covering some protester court materials. Yeah, it's a lot of information uh, to process. I'm still processing now. I'm trying. I was processing for quite a while. I watched that stream. I watched Nora's, then Serge's, and then yesterday's as well, with Liz on your channel. And so, yeah, I think it'd be awesome if you guys and more people are covering the court cases. Kelly's got a calendar out. My next court date is on there, October 30th, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. I just had one this past Monday. Yep, yep. Yeah, a lot of content today, a lot of content. I was going to go live a little earlier, but I was so caught up with watching the other lives that I was like, there's no way. But yeah, I finally made it outside and wanted to get the fire started so I could chill out a little bit because, yeah, a lot of info to process and, yeah. Sorry, you're dealing with mean getting it a little bit, but not so bad. Yeah, Serge was in here. I'm not sure if he's still in, but yeah, yesterday's was quite powerful. I think it was yesterday that he released the one where he said I quit, or was it the day before? And then yeah, today's was quite powerful. Today's I had to catch up though. I was running late, so watched it on squirrel speed pretty much. The premiere. Have you heard anything from Florida protesters since the hurricane? Lori's asking. I have not aside from, I think Dusty Soda Dispenser was, hey Jess, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Lorraine was gonna pop in. I called her, but, yeah, she didn't pick up, so maybe she fell asleep again. I'm not sure. So what was I saying? I did see Feral Cheryl in one of the chats earlier, so it looks like they're doing okay. Oh yeah, and then I think Summer Savage is in Florida or around in this one of the southern states. She lost power, but seems to be doing okay. So of the people I know, yeah, and that were live today, they're okay, yet some are suffering with power outages. Yeah. But yeah, that's all I know for now. I'm sure there'll be more word coming in. Just so you know, if you're new to one of these fireside things, this is only my third one. I don't typically chat a whole lot. Well, the first one I did because it was a court update, and that was the first 30 minutes, and then we just chilled and watched the fire together, and I engaged with chat. But this is more for our mental health, really. Just to stare off into the fire, relax. I'm trying to talk in a tone that's somewhat soothing as much as I can with my voice. And just so that we can relax and reflect upon the day some, or zone out, honestly. And uh, like the title says, just relax a bit because I think we all need it. There's just been so much going on. So if it's decent weather that I could do this, and even if it's sprinkling or whatever, I do have a gas fireplace too that I could use, but I prefer the wood. There's a local person that I can get it from, so yeah. Are you sitting or hanging? I'm sitting right now and I'm hanging out, so both. Here, the summer's really over. Yeah, we're mainly in the 70s during the day and 60s, low 60s in the evening or nighttime. So, it's, yeah, it's pretty much fall now, which fall is my favorite. Fall and spring are my favorite seasons, anyways. So, I'm loving it. Here in Chicago, when it's super hot, yeah, it's very heat. It's not like a dry heat like Texas. Probably sleeping. Yeah, she said she'd be up. She had just woken up. Lorraine did. So I don't know what's up with that. Jess? Let's find out how much Celsius 70 degrees Fahrenheit is. Yeah. It's a quick little Google search. I'm not very familiar with Celsius. Hey, Danny. Nice to see ya. Again with that purple devil face. I've been thinking about, yeah, I know you have court for 3 days in a row, the trial coming up. So, yeah, you have a good lawyer. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Gotta stay positive. I know it's easier said than done. Believe me, I'm in similar shoes. People love that emoji. Sarcasm. Yes. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch much of your lives. I've been, with the switch of a lawyer, you gotta update, big time, so. Is the picture pixelated a little bit for you guys? I'm seeing a little pixelation. I wonder if that's the wind and the cloud coverage or what. Seemed like it just did that burst of wind there. It's getting a little clear. "50 degrees Celsius. It is pixelated. See what I can do about that. Turn that on 2, and that should clear it up a little bit better. Might have blacked out for a little bit, but I think I was able to get it a little clearer. Let me know if you see that. Oh, wow. Nice. Always nice to get a message like that. Justice, thank you. I think that was you. I won't. If you want recognition, I can let people know what just happened. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I can see it much more clearly now. On my other thing. Oh, sorry, that was Tracy. Okay. I see a Tracy in here. salads because he wants you. He can't understand. Hey, Pooh. Nice to see ya. Thanks for popping in. We're just chilling. It's been a long day of a lot of content. And I'm guessing that some people are trying to process the info, and then others are just trying to zone out. Watching the fire here. It's very windy tonight. So here's that. Need a distraction, having a rough day. Yeah, sorry, Pooh. I know it's a cliche, but it'll get better over time. Greg, thanks for popping in. Yeah, hit that like button if you haven't already. Get that algorithm going so that people can tune in more so when, well, for their mental health and for the protesting. I think both are very, very important. And hopefully this does help with folks' mental health. We're here to just talk, and if you want to share what you're going through, we can talk about that. I will say that if I give an opinion, it's only my opinion. I know some people know that I'm a therapist, but I don't practice that on YouTube channels. That's for my private life. Oh wow, hey Janelle, nice to see you. You've made the third fireside chat. Summer just called me. She still has no power. Could be days. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Justice, yeah, I actually misread something. So it was actually someone else's name. So yeah, just disregard. Danny, Pickle Lady is in here. Hey, Pooh. And Pooh, if you want to share what you're going through, I'm sure some people haven't heard, but I wish you the best. Like I said, it's cliche to say. I think I've told you this before. With time, things will get a little better, but you'll always have a scar, a hole with what you've been through. Yeah, only 32 years old. Sorry, Janelle. Another nice fire dance. I'm working on getting my fireside punch card filled, don't you know, right? Yeah, earlier it was pixelated, and I changed the setting, and it looks like it's pretty clear now, so that's good. Yes, please send love to Pooh. She's going through a lot. She's been through a lot. Oh, that wind. Keith, nice to see you. You've been doing a lot of driving. I've been lurking on your page, so yeah, very nice to see you. And I think something happened. I saw a title of yours. I'm not sure what exactly happened. I can't remember. I've been watching so many streams here and there. Danny, you're still working on the damn wall. I can't believe you're drywalling and you have court like what? It's this week, right? The 3-day trial that's set? Or is it no, next week, right? I have Kelly's court and dates in my calendar. I just can't pull it up right now. But yeah, I'm thinking of you, and I'm just really glad that you have a really good lawyer. I will say that I'm very happy with my current lawyer. We've been talking nonstop daily. I've been updating him. He's just superb. Thank God. Thank goodness, whomever, that that I was able to switch lawyers. I wish I would have done it much sooner, but money was a factor. Rika, nice to see you. And by the way, Rika, I do have your Insta, so if we want to talk about what happened earlier this morning and in the chat, yeah, I just wanted to clarify to some people because I don't think they understood what happened. I think it was a mod thing, a mod miscommunication is what my understanding is. Because, yeah, Marilyn said very clearly she did not want anything deleted, so. But yeah, we can talk about that later. Saying hi to one another. Who's throwing the pickles at Danny? Because Danny loves pickles. Spring's here, but it's like winter. Spring here, but it's like winter. Where are you at, Greg? I forget. Yeah, it's crazy that the other guy quit before the court date. Yeah, I had hardly any notice. Ugh. It was so stressful. And anytime I brought up Scientology when I was interviewing a lawyer, they just did not want to have anything to do with it. And Mona, Fat Grammy, was helping me, and she was running into the same thing here in Chicago. And she's run into the same thing in other states as well. So, yeah, it's very, very difficult. Okay, Keith's saying, hey, Rika. Oh, I remembered one thing. Rika, I did see your community post about using AI chat that we talked about in here, so I'm glad that's working out for you. That's awesome. You'll be prepared to speak at the next town hall call in. So, congrats. Feeling better, Rika. I didn't know Rika wasn't feeling all that well. I must have missed that community post or live. There's been so many today. Thanks, Justice, for sending love to Pooh. Pooh definitely needs it. Western Australia. Okay. Yeah, Danny, privately I can tell you more about what happened with that previous lawyer. We haven't talked in a little while privately, but there is stuff that I can share privately, but not publicly. Because you know who's watching, Osa, and I don't want to give any of that away. So, yeah, we should chat later and I can tell you what went down. There's a lot more to it. But yeah, publicly, eventually, when this court case is over, I can tell the world about what that went down. Right now, it'll just remain a mystery to some folks, but yeah, I'm allowed to tell my friends and such, just not publicly because, well, I can't even say because why. You guys probably can guess why, but yeah. Rika, Janelle, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's the point, Keith. This is the first time you've been to one of the fireside chats, so this is the third time I've done this. The first time was kind of a fluke because I decided to give a court update while I was outside watching the fire. Oh, let me throw some logs on before the fire goes out. Get some coals. Okay. So, yeah, as I was saying, Keith, the first time was just to give a court update. I gave the court update within 25-30 minutes. And then people wanted to stay and stare at the fire. And I was like, yeah, well, this is what I do on the regular in the fall and the spring. And with all my ailments, normally I would be camping and doing this. So right now, the best I can do is just walk into my backyard and do it. So yeah, it's for our mental health, to zone out, to just relax. Or we can talk a little bit about what we're going through too. I don't mind that. I just want to give the disclosure again that I know many of you know that I'm a therapist, yet during these fireside chats, I only can give my opinion legally, and I just want to make that clear. I am only licensed in Illinois and a couple of other states, and people that come in here are coming from all around the world. So, yeah. Anyhow, yeah, Keith, this is the third one. And like I said, after I gave the court update, a lot of people stayed. Some people passed out to the fire. They found it relaxing. So I was like, yeah, why not do this more often? And I'm doing it already, so why not share it? Just do it live and hang out with chat. I really enjoy engaging with chat and the community. Greg, gutless. Who's gutless? Danny, you made chicken stew today. Okay. Does that include feet? Did you make chicken feet as well? No, it's okay, love. Heart, I'll message you later. Yes. We'll talk later. Don't eat, don't eat Danny's chicken stew. Yes, because it may have, although a lot of people like chicken feet, cultural thing. I'm half Latina, so I've tried it. It's just not really my thing. Justice. Oh, you're talking to Pooh. Yeah. Saying hi to one another. Okay, you take care, Greg. All the best wishes. Back at you. No chicken feet in it. Okay, Danny. he does like Coca-Cola. That's his favorite drink. Um, yeah, Pepsi sucks, he says. He loves Dr. Pepper too. And yeah, so that's Danny for you. Carrie FYI. Hey, Carrie, nice to see you in here. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. I think the last time you were modding for me was when I was protesting still um, at the Chicago org, and you were helping me get home safely, escorting me back in my vehicle. So very nice to see you here. Your Wi-Fi and your phone broke. What? What happened? Are you in the southern states? Is it the hurricane affecting you? We don't know that, Danny. Yeah, he might just be saying that about feet not being in the chicken stew. He says that is relaxing. Good, good. Jay Young, hashtag justice for the protesters. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. That's one thing people keep misunderstanding, or I don't know why they don't get the point. It's not about protesters asking for money. As far as I know, no one has asked the SPT Foundation for money, but there's been some of us that have asked for shout outs, or we thought we might just get shout outs or what have you, in general, because we're going through a lot in court and we might need help with legal funds. A lot of people have GoFundMes. I don't have a GoFundMe because I'm not allowed to. Mine is a criminal case, so that's why I have links up. My links are like PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, that kind of thing. And that's how I raise legal funds. And because my lawyer switched on me, I had to. I got a lot of the retainer back from my previous lawyer, but he was quite expensive, and this new one wasn't as much. So, anyhow, the point is, yeah, all we wanted was, and we continue to want shout outs. And I did recognize the people that did give me shout outs, shared my posts. Nora shared my post, Serge shared my post, Natalie did highlight what was going on in my case on her show. So I do appreciate that. I'm not going to name names of people that didn't. Oh, and Marilyn did it too. She's been so great with me. I can't speak. She just really helped spread the word about my case. So yeah, there's that. And I'm not going to mention names of who didn't share that either I tagged or I texted and asked. So anyways, enough of that about me. Hashtag just for the protesters reminded me of that. Janelle is saying you like a nice cozy fire session. Good, good, good. Yes, who's grieving over her husband's death. It's very, very sad. Died way too young. Danny and your Pepsi. I'm so sorry for your loss. Janelle, you're not a therapist on the internet. You just play one in real life. Right. That's pretty much it, Janelle. I haven't heard it put that way before. This is my first. I need to join more. Yeah. As long as weather is cooperative, I'll be doing this um, as much as I can. Sometimes it won't be wood burning. I might do the gas fireplace, which I have that there's an overhang, especially if there's sprinkling or raining going on. I can do that. And I also have, I do have a finished basement with a gas fireplace in my, yeah, downstairs. So, uh, Nisa, hello. I'm sorry, I don't recognize your name, but welcome in. Comment, I can't believe this lawyer quit on you. I guarantee Scientology had something to do with it. Um, I think that's a good guess, and that's all I'll say. To be continued after this court case is over. Um, I will say there is a lot of evidence. Pooh. You're talking to others. Excuse me, vomiting. Unsweetened iced tea for me. Yeah, that's your drink? Okay. And Dr. Pepper doesn't taste like medicine at all. I've heard that so many times. I do like my Dr. Pepper Zero. And Danny and I have very opposite tastes when it comes to pop. But it is what it is. I'm glad you have a great support system, Pooh. Yeah, you're not in this. Yeah, New England, I think, in that area, if I remember correctly, Carrie. Um, just cursed for over a month. Okay. So weird. Yeah. I forgot what it is, but Pepsi. Yeah, Danny's fired. See, I can reverse roles on you here, Danny. So I ended up moving, and where I moved to, things are expensive. Where did you move to, Danny? More expensive than that suburb that I won't mention in LA? From paying $3.89 gas, it's now $4.59. Whoa, that is a big hike up. Hey, Scooter Mom. Oh, nice to see notification going after you again. Yes, that. I really miss protesting. I miss so much. So, yeah, my First Amendment right is reinstated, thank goodness, to a wonderful lawyer that I have now. How's the wall, Danny? Your memory is first rate. I am a New Englander. Okay, yes, I got it. Helpful. Justice, I must pee, but don't take you all with me. So, leader, okay. Well, hope you come back, Justice. If not, you take care. I have to take pee breaks while I'm out here too. I just let the camera face the fire. A lot of times I'm not talking. I'm just chilling and watching the fire myself. But if you guys are chit-chatting with me, then I'll chit-chat back. Hmm. We did get some sushi, so I'll be grabbing that a little bit later because I haven't had dinner yet with all these streams and everything. I just forgot to eat. That's kind of my MO, especially with dinner. I forget to eat, and I just drink a lot of. It's not well. It's pretty much diet pop, but like I drink ginger ale zero if I'm trying to stay away from caffeine. I drink white tea, which is very similar to green tea. It has all those antioxidants in it, but it's not processed like green tea, so it's much healthier for you. So my favorite is white peony white tea. Has a tiny bit of caffeine, but so it doesn't affect my sleep as much because I have major trouble with insomnia, and that's one of the reasons why I do a lot of the fire things at night. Because after this, yeah, I can and actually sleep more than 40 minutes or an hour at a time. Thank you, Justice. That's the wrong kind of live streaming. Did I miss a post by Justice? Oh, I get it. That's the wrong. It's the wrong kind of live stream. Yes, a peeing stream. Yeah. Danny, for safety, I can't say where, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. We're due for a chat anyways, so we'll talk offline. Scooter Mom, Nancy, I never forget to eat. Sadly, laugh out loud. Yeah, see, the thing is, the body, if you forget to eat and only eat once a day, which when I'm in a state of high stress and some depression, a ton of anxiety, what happens to me is I forget to eat and I only eat once a day. And when that happens, your body goes into what's called starvation mode. And you would think that you would lose weight if you're hardly eating anything at all. But what your body does is, it's a lot of science behind it. I can't quote the sources right offhand, but what your body does is store your body fat and sugars and carbohydrates, and it's not using that up. You would, and each person's different with their body history and their thyroid and what have you. But for me, yeah, if I don't eat, my body goes into starvation mode, and then I either, even if I'm exercising, will plateau or not lose the weight. Well, pretty much that's plateauing, but even if I'm exercising and trying to lose weight, I might even gain some. Not much, but yeah. So I need to get on. I need to set alarms to make sure that I remember to have breakfast, have lunch, have little snacks in between, because that's very healthy if you have healthy snacks in between meals and not just eat 3 times a day, but eat more like 5 to 7 times a day, small snacks or what have you, and then yeah, I want to lose weight, so I'm gonna do the calorie counting. because since I stopped protesting, that was a lot of my activity, and I've been going to physical therapy and such. But yeah, it's been difficult. So yeah, I need to get back on track. Is my point. So yeah, I'm missing some stuff here. Let me scroll back. Let's see. Carrie, I can't function with caffeine. Yes, I love my lattes in the morning. I love oh, cold brews. My favorite one at Starbucks is the chocolate cream cold brew. And from Dunkin', if I go there and use my points, they have a good point system at Dunkin'. I get the caramel craze latte, or if I get the cold brew with the caramel cream cold brew, and with skim milk. I call myself a stress starver. I'm eating Persian cucumbers with lemon salt and tahini and drinking coffee. Probably not a good combination. You might be hurting. And you know what cucumbers are, Danny? That's what pickles are before they're truly pickles. So I am very surprised that you're eating cucumbers. I thought you didn't like cucumbers either. Janelle, metabolism comes to a screeching halt. Yes, that's what happens in starvation mode, especially with the spicy and the coffee. Yeah, you're gonna be in the restroom soon, buddy. Sorry to say, but yeah, that's what would happen to many people, I would think. Keith, you're still here. It's still missing a piece, huh? Hey, Amy. It's also from increased cortisol levels too, caused by stress. Yes. Yeah, the body and the mind are so connected, especially when it comes to stress and anxiety and depression. For me, anyways, there's that connection. So it's quite something. Danny, you are weird, LaFella. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you didn't fall in the toilet, Justice. Metazoline thinks it needs to hold on to everything to keep you from starving to death. I know, yep, exactly. And that's the pattern I fall into, unfortunately. So yeah, I gotta set alarms to make sure I eat. Did you guys know you could FaceTime 9/11? I did not know that. Yeah, the wind really picks up today. Like I said, we're getting the after effects of the hurricane. Hurricane, was it Helena? Is the name of it? Oh, gotta throw more logs on the fire here. Danny and Pooh. You love cucumbers, but not pickles. It's the same thing, except for, well, I think you know the difference, but yeah, they're the same thing. He's gonna be pooping out fireballs, and pretty much, Pooh. Futigaroo. Saying hi to one another. Helene, that's the name of it. Okay. Thank you for correcting me there. Danny likes fried pickle. You like fried pickles? I love fried pickles, but yeah, I'm surprised to hear that if that is actually the case, Dan. Danny? I am going to throw more wood on there because all I see are coals. Alright, that should be better. Enjoy your fireness, take care, and eat. Thanks, good mom. Will do. Hey, Joe Cool. Nice to see you in here. If you don't mind, I think I might mod you so that I can see you in chat because I am able to protest again, not at the org, but at other places, so it'll be easier for me to see you if I can mod you. Okay, I'm having trouble though. Oh, here we go. There you go. You are a mod, Joe. For those of you that don't know Joe Cool, he is a very popular, famous First Amendment um, film, the police First Amendment auditor here in Chicago. Has quite the large channel and has helped us here in Chicago before. Wendy has hung out with him. And yeah, he is an invaluable resource for us. And Joe, I've been meaning to call you. I had an issue with the phone where I had that lock feature on, that lock feature where if you forget your password, then you pretty much have to reset your phone. And I was doing that because I was, recording in front of the org. Anyways, long story short is that I had to reset my phone and I lost a lot of my phone numbers. So I lost your number. So if you still have mine, send me a text or something so that I can get your number. I have some questions for you about the legal system a little bit here with First Amendment rights, which I'm sure you're pretty knowledgeable about. Ooh, fried pickles, fried. I love relish. Oh, thanks, Joe. Got it. I will save it after the stream. appreciate that. So yeah, we can talk. I'm glad you still had my number. Yeah, I've been meaning to get a hold of you. I wasn't sure if Wendy had it or you popped into his chats occasionally. Um, so yeah, good deal, good deal. Janelle, do we need a list of snacks? I do enjoy the snackies. Um, that would that's a good idea. Um, things that I snack, I'm not a big snacker. I mean, I can't even make it to meals, but when I do snack and am better about it, I love to snack on almonds, cashews, like certain types of nuts that are unsalted, no roasted sugar, any kind of thing, just like raw nuts. Cranberries, blueberries, fruit like that, strawberries, string cheese. I love string cheese. Uh, what about you all? Can you name some? Cucumber slices for puffy eyes, yes. Danny, stop lying. You like pickles while wearing watermelon shirt. Justice says, when I was 4 or 5, I was on the toilet and taught. Or maybe I can also try to lay down on the toilet. So I did. I cried and screamed so loud to my mom because I couldn't get up anymore. Oh my god. Still traumatized. Okay, in Chicago for a few days. Good to know. Good to know, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, you're in blue now, so good, good, good. Oh, you were on Poe on the Go's channel? I missed that one. Thanks for throwing that in there, Janelle. I appreciate that. The link to Joe Cool's channel. Yeah, very, very good content there. Smokehouse almonds, okay. Yeah, I like the raw almonds. I mean, I like the taste of certain like honey roasted nuts. Yet the calories are crazy already on certain nuts, especially cashews are super high in calories raw. So I guess that's why I tend not to go back to the nuts I ate when I was younger and stick with the raw stuff. But yeah, that sounds very nice, Janelle. I'm hoping we can inspire Nance with some good snack options. Yeah, I need some ideas. And just like I said, I think the idea of having the alarm system with eating meals at regular times would be good. At this moment, snacking on mini corn dogs. Okay. Okay, good night, Pooh. It is late. Um, here in Chicago, I think it's, what time is it? It is, yeah, 10:04 p.m. in Chicago right now. You're welcome, Joe. Thanks for doing what you do. Yes, much love. Saying goodbye to Pooh. Good night, Pooh. Marshmallows in the fireplace is also yummy. Yes, very much so. I am snacking chocolate. Okay. What kind of chocolate, Justice? Sorry, you're seeing the end of the table. I wish... Wow, what a delay. moving the camera so that you can see more of the fire than the table there. From Belgium. Oh, okay. That must be good chocolate. Where did I get some great chocolate before? Oh my goodness. I believe it was, where are they known in Western Europe or Northern Europe for their great chocolate? Oh, I think I was in Zurich, way back in the day. After I finished undergrad, I did the whole cliche thing of backpacking through Western Europe and such. And I got a really good deal because I have a cousin who works for an airline. And we were able to travel all through Western Europe from, I think, where did we start at? Uh, Cincinnati. Flew to New York, then into London, Amsterdam, then flew to Rome, took the train all the way through Italy, and at these stops we stayed a few nights at each of these places, but in Italy we stayed even more time, and we took the train all the way down and stopped in uh, Florence, Firenze, Venezia, Venice, Pisa, so yeah, that's Tuscany, and then we went down to Rome. We stayed a good amount of time in Rome. So much to see. Went down to Naples, then Capri. Took the train back up to Rome and flew back to New York, and then no, Zurich, Prague. Was that the train? We went to Prague, Zurich, and then back to New York. And then Cincy. So very lucky that we were able to do that. And guess how, did I say how much that was? $250. $250 because she worked at the airline at the time. That's unheard of. And then the youth hostels were like $10 a night or something like that. So that was back in 2001, 2002. I think 2001. I think it was before the World Trade Center happened. So anyways, yeah, good times. I've been back there once since. And then I stayed in B&B, Airbnbs and the cruise thing. Yes, Swiss chocolate. And is Zurich in Sweden or Switzerland? Oh my God. I am forgetting. Oh my God. See, Carrie, I don't have the best memory after all. I was there, I hung out, but that was in 2002, so I can't remember exactly. It was June, so yeah, June of 2001. Before the World Trade Center, yeah, before 9/11, I should say. Yeah, Swiss chocolate. Switzerland, okay. So, okay. Yeah, because I remember going through the airport and there were all different types of setups for different types of chocolates. And I, yeah, at the time, um, bought what I could with the little money that I had left over. And yeah, it was great. Yeah, Zurich's in Switzerland. So that, yeah, that's where I visited. That's the only place I visited in, I would say, Northern Europe. Um, but yeah, I've mainly been in Western Europe when visiting. the 2 times that I went. Spent some time the second time in the Mediterranean. Went to Turkey, Greece, those kind of places way back. But I haven't taken a vacation. Oh my God. When's the last time I took a vacation? Mainly in the States. Out of the country? Jeez. Can't even remember. I know it was Puerto Rico and Tulum, Mexico. I think it was 2015 and 2014, 2015. 2 years in a row right there. So it's been a long time. I've not been able to take a vacation because of all of my physical stuff that's going on. That was a lot in a couple of days, but also cheap indeed. Yeah, it was actually a 2.5 week trip. But yeah, we fit a lot into that 2.5 weeks that we went. I recall buying bars of the Lindt chocolate. Yes, there. For 10 cents. Yes, I love Lindt chocolate. So good. It's, at least you can find Lindt here in the States. Here in Chicago, I can find Lindt. But some of the chocolates that I had there, yeah, you just can't find in the States. Lucerne, not Zurich, okay. Sweden is by Norway, and Switzerland is by Austria, okay. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna throw some more wood on the fire, and soon I'm gonna have to use the loo, the restroom. I was supposed to have a mod in here throwing in links, but I think she accidentally passed out, which it's all good. She lives near London in the UK. So yeah, quite the time difference. She did take a nap. Thought she could do this, but I understand that she most likely fell asleep. Norway, Austria. I'd love to go to Austria. Oh my God, it's so beautiful there, and I'm kind of a World War II fanatic with history anyways. That's, Janelle, a lot of people gave me flack, and criticism for traveling so young. You should, save your money, do that in retirement years. But the thing is, I am so happy when I traveled. I was in my 20s, and the second time I went, I was in my 30s. And I really couldn't do what I did then. All of the walking that you do, miles and miles and miles of walking, especially in Italy. Oh my God, in Venice, there's no other way too. So, yeah, she was gonna do some links. I think just the link tree. I'm around close to $200 away from finishing the retainer fee, so she was going to do that in there. But you know what? We only have 9 people in here currently, from what I can tell, so it's not really necessary. Let's just chill. It's not a big deal for tonight. Oh yeah, you're in Vienna? Did you get to see any orchestras or operas while you were there? Did you travel fashion? When I went to Mexico, I've gone to Mexico several times. I do have albums like that, but when I went to Europe the first time, yes, I used those cameras that are you just throw them away after you get the film developed at a pharmacy like Walgreens or CVS or what have you. So I have those just in the same like Walgreen like packages. I never actually put them in albums, and I look through them sometimes. Yeah. And then I do have some that I took with the DSLR the last time I went, and I have those in photo albums on my computer. So that's good. Cool. Thanks, Janelle. Um, but yeah, I mean, we don't have too many folks in here. Maybe if we gain some more people, we can do that. But yeah, I don't want to bombard people with that too much. Mozart, really? Yes, in the stratosphere and the UN and the law stuff too. Very cool. Hey Ram, nice to see you. Always good to see you. Lorraine isn't in there somewhere. I called her before I came on. She was going to be helping modding, but yeah, I think she fell asleep. But yeah, nice to see you. Oh yeah, the link tree. There you go. Carrie got it, and so did Janelle at the same time. Jenks. Yeah, Ram. Be careful with that Monopoly One. Like Lorraine said, it'll suck your money if you start playing that way. I think I've done it maybe twice where I've gotten dice or whatever. Um, but yeah, I regretted it then a little bit later or the next day because I was like, oh my goodness, I spent $10 on dice on a game. Ridiculous. Uh, Must finish sticker albums. For me, it's over. I had to redo my whole sticker thing, so I'm very upset. I almost had the full sticker album done, and now I have to start all over again. I don't know if any of you are Monopoly One folks that play via the app on any phones, but yeah, Ram and I play together. What am I missing here? And just as I say that, someone just robbed my Monopoly One bank of $450 million. Spooky Roo, nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Nance, just dropping in to say hi. Appreciate you. I did get your email. And yeah, we're just chilling by the fire, enjoying it. Go pee, Nance. I know I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I will soon. But I need to put more wood on the fire before I do that. I don't want it to go out. Venmo, fewer charges. Is that true, Janelle? Yeah, I thought PayPal did fewer charges, but it depends on, because some people will accidentally, I think, click on services. And when they do that, then I get a larger percentage taken out. But if it's for friends or family, if they set it to it, then I don't think there is a fee that's taken out. So, anyways, um, there's that. And I think Cash App's pretty good too with it, with the fees. Danny probably knows better than I do. Please leave us outside. Don't take us with you. Okay, Danny, if you insist, I was going to take you with, and I mean, I am streaming out here, so like Janelle said, it's a different type of stream, right? Probably not the best. You should run those and figure out which is best, Nancy. I know, right? I know. I know that I was posting on my community tab where I was at with the money situation, and I did realize I miscalculated because I didn't account for the fees. Um, so after I accounted for the fees, it was like almost like $350 more or something like that. So yeah, but I'm very close. I'm still. I think I'm around 250 or something like that, away from the retainer fee. And then yeah, I can pay him, pay the rest of it off, and I'm done. And then if anything goes over, then that's gas money so that I can go to an org outside of Chicago because I have a TRO here in Chicago. The closest org outside of Chicago is 2.5 hours away in Battle Creek, Michigan. So I've already been there once before the gag order. Well, I thought it was a gag order. It actually wasn't. And then there's some that are in Ohio and Kentucky that aren't too far of a drive. Minnesota isn't too far of a drive. So, yeah, it's kind of nice to live where I'm at in the Midwest so that I can drive to orgs, but it does take gas money and a little bit of hotel money. I could stay at a Motel 6 or something. I'm missing something. I'll go back through here. I'm going to put more logs on, and then I am going to the bathroom, and I will leave you out here. I won't put you through that. ¿Cómo estás, Ram? Yeah, that's the thing with super chat. I mean, I am monetized, so people can send super chats and all that. Honestly, memberships are better than the super chats because I do gain more with those, and I only have like a $2.99 and I think maybe a $4.99 membership level for memberships. So that's the best way aside from super chats because yeah, YouTube takes 30%. It's a huge chunk, much more than the links. So I would prefer the links. But right again, we're chilling right now. We have like the almost just the regular crew that have been hanging out in the fireside chat. So I don't want to bombard people with links or anything. I think people already know that I'm very close to the goal. So yeah. I mean, thank you, anyone, for anything. That's what I meant to express. Okay, cool. Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? Ram says. PayPal, I thought PayPal was the best, and PayPal is international, so as long as I think you have two options, friends or family, and then that's the one option, and the second one is for services. And a lot of times people click services for the legal fees or for a gift, and then it takes out much more of a chunk of a percentage. So I would just recommend if you do give to someone, it's not just me that needs help, there are many others. And if you don't know why I use a GoFund, I don't use a GoFundMe. Some people have asked that. I put it on my community post before. Mine is a criminal case. with criminal cases, you're not allowed to use GoFundMe. It's against the law. So that's why I have to use the links. Um, with civil cases, you can use GoFundMe. So people with just TROs that weren't arrested, they can use that. Me, I was actually arrested, and I'm facing 1 year in jail and or a $2,500 fee. Um, so yeah, because it's a criminal case, I cannot use GoFundMe. Hence the links. The merch is all right. I think it's like 20% or so of what people buy. Yet I think it's cool if people use the merch store, because then at least they're getting something back too out of it. So I'm cool with that. But yeah, for the most part, running my legal fee for the lawyer playlist helps quite a bit in the long run, but not up front where I need it now. The number one way to help is through one of the like PayPal or Venmo or Cash App links. Anyways, very windy here in the southwest suburbs of Chicago. Oh, Kelly, you too, fan. I forgot that you were in the suburbs of Chicago. I have family in the southwest suburbs of Chicago. In Oak, not in Oak Park. Oak Park's too close to me. Oak. Oh my God, I'm blanking. Oak. Not Beverly, which is close to the Oak. Oh my goodness. I'll have to ask when I go inside. Oh, you're in Bolingbrook. I used to date someone in Bolingbrook before I got married the first time. I'm on my second marriage. So yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe it's Oakbrook. No, Oakbrook is northwest. Oakbrook is northwest. This is Oak Lawn. Oak Lawn. That's it. Oak Lawn. It just came to me. Nisa is asking, is your case going to be heard by a jury? No, I am asking for a bench trial. So pretty confident in the judge that I have appointed to me. He used to be a public defender himself. He is a Latino like I am. And I've heard a lot about him, so I think that that's the way to go, and it would be less expensive as well. Thanks for putting the playlist in there. Yeah, I'm adding the fireside chats to it too, so yeah. In Australia, using family and friends, sender pays the fees. Pays the fee. Using family. Sender pays the fees. Oh, really? See, here in the U.S., there are no fees for the friends and family, as far as I know. Because I've done that with my friends and family with certain things, like going out to dinner and splitting a bill. And there isn't a transaction fee unless you want it like right away. Now, if you wait for 3 days, then it's free and no service charges whatsoever if you transfer. So, yeah. Sorry that's like that. That sucks. But honestly, if you do it the other way, then that's fine, because it would be equivalent to the other links, honestly. Honestly, Cash App might be the number one. I don't know if they charge anything. Cash App might be zero all the way around. But I don't know if they have Cash App in Australia. You were just gonna say okay. All right, I'm gonna put more wood on the flames here, and soon after that, I'm running in to use the restroom. Okay, fire ready. I'm gonna leave you for now, Nance and friends. All right, Justice, you take care. Thanks for hanging in for a while. Really appreciate that. I think you were the first one in, too. Cash App, if that's your helping jam. Thank you. Yeah, see you next time, Justice. Nice to see you. I hope you got nice and sleepy and relaxed with the fire, and you can sleep well tonight. Bye bye. Oh, yeah, the fire's looking good. You see it okay? There we go. Is that a little better? Let's see the end of the table there. Let's move that out of the way. All right. So I think you all are in good hands with Carrie and Janelle. I'm not sure if Ram's still in here. Danny's a mod as well. Joe Cool. I think he popped out. But yeah, at least between Janelle and Carrie, you guys will be in good hands as I run in to use the restroom, if that's cool with you all. No, my time here. I'm glad. I'm very happy about that. That's the whole point, just to relax after such stressful times here in the community, you know? That's why I wanted to do this. I was doing it originally just for myself, and I was like, hey, I can go live now. Why not have people join me? So, sorry, Nancy. Oh, it's fine. I can go by Nance or Nancy. Either way, it's all good. Good night. Good night, Justice. Oh, that's blowing out the other side. Hopefully the wind doesn't blow this way while I'm in using the restroom. That would be bad. Ram, if you're in here, then let me know. Call me. Yeah, self-care, it's so important. We have to look out for our mental health because it's just the community is so divided and we're being pulled in so many different directions and trying to figure out what the heck is going on with so many things. So, um, that, and for me, mainly, it's the court case. So, feel free to pee. Okay. Since you said that, and Janelle reminded me earlier, I will take you up on that offer. I am going to run to the restroom. Oh my God, see it blowing out the top? As long as it doesn't blow this way, we're good. All right. I will be right back. back, just getting situated. Clean my glasses off. And saving a number. Joe Cool's number. Alright, getting back to where I was. All messages, boom. There we go. I can see the screen again. I smudged him accidentally. I don't see anything burnt on the table, so it looks like the wind didn't blow the fire this way. Alright, glasses cleaned. Let's figure out where we were here. Nance, Jessica said. Okay. Self-care, Nance. Yes. That means going to the bathroom when you're supposed to and not letting your bladder overfill like I did. Feel free to pee. It's been half an hour since I was holding it. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Sorry for the cursing, but yeah. That's a shocker. That's a good fire, Kelly says. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I want to make her a snack now, too. Oh, yeah. Well, I have the sushi in the fridge. Just some maki. I have some salmon, avocado, maki with a little bit of unagi and spicy mayo sauce on there. So I am very much looking forward to that in a little bit. I just didn't think eating it by the fire when it's being refrigerated would be a good idea. So I thought, I'll wait until I'm done. Question, are there any Scientology orgs in the suburbs of Chicago? Not orgs, no. There's only, so originally there was the org on Lincoln Avenue here in Chicago at 3011 North Lincoln. Then on March 3rd, that's when the Ideal org opened here in Chicago. And I protested there with many people, many of which I am still close with and are my witnesses in my court case. And there is a front group in one of the burbs. I don't want to say which or too much about that because that's kind of being handled behind the scenes. So yeah, I don't really want to talk about that too much on the live. But aside from that, yeah, no orgs. But the Chicago org is a big deal. It's around a lot of colleges, a lot of what they call quote unquote fresh meat and bodies that come in or they try to get in. Um, and this might be a controversial statement, but I don't care. I'm going to say it anyways. There's been reports by a Chicago streamer who I like quite a bit, um, but because this certain streamer has followed the lead of someone else in this cause that got some inside information that there were no new recruits in Chicago, the certain streamer is now reporting, which we know firsthand, actually, many of the other Chicago streamers, with interviewing the students and people around in the businesses on that block, that there are, at the time of the interview that I had with a certain someone that worked in a cafe that had many of her staff recruited who lived in Columbia College. So at the time of that, it was between 9 and 10 new indoctrinated people, young students indoctrinated into the cult. So I do not. I believe. I am very skeptical of the information that has been given about the Chicago org. Outside of us protesters seeing it on the front lines of the interviews that we've had on our streams. And so I believe the people that I've spoken to directly. And the same goes with the other streamers that I go out with. So I will say that, yeah, they have a full court press here in Chicago. They're deeply safe pointed with the Chicago Police Department and the political system here. I'd like to go into the more detail about the front group that I was alluding to, but I really can't during my court case. So yeah, it's very sad to see what's going on here. Battle Creek may be the next nearest one. Yes, Battle Creek is the next nearest one. I've been to Battle Creek already one time. I was going to go this weekend, but it's going to be raining all weekend in Battle Creek. So unfortunately, I can't go this weekend. I just don't want to sit or stand or pace in the rain. So hopefully next weekend, if it's a decent weekend, I will be going to Battle Creek. So we'll see. There's also some dates in October that I'm thinking about with another protester. Kelly's saying hi to Carrie. I think Battle Creek is the next. Yep, it is. It is in Michigan. Yep. Yeah, it's about 2.5 hours away. And I could do a day trip, but honestly, if I'm going to go there, driving is difficult on my shoulders and my knees, so it's just better if I go there. There's a very cheap hotel. I can stay the night, and that way I can protest 2 days in a row. So that's the plan. We'll see. Yeah, it is, but Nancy's travel there to protest. I realize Battle Creek is not a Chicago suburb. Yep. Although they overnighted, so Yeah, not that close by. Right. We wanted to protest a little longer. It's just like I said, just wear and tear on the body from driving a lot after protesting. Say you protest, I normally protest for 6 to 8 hours at a time. Um, and if it's 2.5 hours to get there and you protest that long and then 2.5 hours back, it's a lot. So it's just better if we're, you know, staying at a cheap place there. We missed you, Nance. I missed you, Carrie. Missed you, Carrie. I miss being out there, and I can't wait to be out there again. This is nice, though, doing this and being able to engage with you all. The fewer and farther between these places become, the better, right? Yes, definitely. You better get on that. I know, I know. Gave up on keeping my glasses clean. I've learned to roll my eyes around the smudge. I can't do that. I can't stand the smudges. I'm so weird about smudges. Even one fingerprint or a tiny lick of my dog on my face, and just like, I gotta clean them. I gotta clean them. I always have a microfiber cloth on me somewhere in a case. Keep the tactical advantage going. Yes. Some news is too good to be true. Yeah. And disinformation is a strategy they've used in the past, definitely. Hey, Bridge, nice to see you. Do you have a suggestion on how I can help someone in LA that is trying to help an ex-Scientologist that was kicked out of the LA org in the last 72 hours? Whoa. How long were they in, Bridge? Is this a new person that was just in? Or have they been in the org for a while? I see that they were kicked out in just the last 72 hours, but if they've been in for a while and they're not a new recruit, they're Sea Org. And if they've been in the Sea Org for a while, they should be eligible for funding through the Aftermath Foundation or SPTV Foundation. They just signed the contract, so they're newbies. Okay, so that might be a problem. I would still try the foundations. You might have better luck, honestly, with the Aftermath Foundation, because I don't know if you know Rika, but she did help someone get out of the Portland org. The person in LA contacted them, but they refused to help because he didn't have enough support. Damn. Okay, so yeah, what happened with Rika? Yeah, that's unfortunate. What happened with Rika is she got someone out of the Portland org, and because they weren't in there and they had just signed as well, and didn't have many resources, Rika used her own funds to put him up in a hotel. Him or her or they, I'm sorry. I'm not sure of the pronoun. Put them up in a hotel herself and was not able to get any help from, I think she tried SPTV Foundation first, and I believe she tried Aftermath after that. Now, the cult specialist that was just on Natalie's channel a few days ago, there is an organization that also helps. I can't remember the name. So if you go back, it was not a recap morning show, but it was an afternoon show that Natalie had, and the man's name is very well known. I actually bought his book right away. I'm reading what you're saying here. They have $12 left and is homeless. Yeah. I mean, if there aren't any, I think right away, most likely, unfortunately, ticket to Denver. I would say probably a shelter for now until something else can be figured out. If the Aftermath or SPTV Foundation won't help, then I would suggest using the resources on the website of the very popular cult expert that was just on Natalie's show 2 days ago in the afternoon. I think it was around 1 or 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know the name of, I don't know his name off the top of my head. But you know what, Bridge? I have your number. And I believe, like I said, I bought the book. So once I get his name, then I could Google it and find out the website. Rick Ross. Yes, that was Rick Ross. There we go. It says Coffee First Plus. Rick Ross. So I would Google Rick Ross's name. There is a foundation that Rick Ross has to help people get out of cults, not just Scientology, but all cults. And hopefully there's some type of assistance there because, yeah, Rika ran into a wall by going to both of the foundation, and it was the same reason because he had just entered. I believe it's a he had just entered. So yeah, win for coffee. Coffee first, please, for remembering Rick Ross's name. So yeah, please Google that. Rick Ross has a foundation, and hopefully that will help. Bridge. And let me know if it doesn't. I'm happy to try to help Google and do some research, and we can talk to Fat Grammy too, Mona, who has helped a lot with my case, with finding a lawyer. I know you tried to help me too with that as well, so I appreciate that. Also trying to contact all of the LA people. Okay. And this person reached out to you. I know you're in Tampa now, so this person just reached out to you. I mean, how did this contact happen? People. Oh, okay. From before. There was substance use issues with Rika's rescue as well as it complicated things. That's uh, it's so sad though. I mean, the person still needs help, just needs more help, honestly. So why should that hinder someone from? I can't stand that zero tolerance policy rule. I'm all about harm reduction all the way. Um, so yeah, I didn't know there was a rule like that with both of the foundations. Jeez. Not me. If you go to the ex-Scientology community page, Scientology and man 7591. He's the one asking community for. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's all I could say off the top of my head. That's the only third resource that I know of. There may be others if you Google. Hopefully they don't have a zero tolerance policy like with this case, with Rika's case with substance use, if there is a substance thing going on here too, bailing from Narcanon is complicated, differently complicated. Sorry, I had to throw some wood on. Didn't mean to neglect. Oh, my hair. It's halfway in a ponytail, halfway out. I need to fix that. Um, he was an actor streamer years ago, but is ill now and is trying to help this ex-Scientologist that was kicked out on the streets for being gay. What the hell? So this is being more and more complicated. God, I love that crackling of the fire. Oh. So other resources that you could use, Bridge, now that I'm thinking about it, if we don't even go the cult route, you could, someone could go the route of someone that's needing, depending upon how deep he is into substance use, detox, and or there are many organizations that help out the LGBTQ community that are involved with substance use issues because of the stressors of being gay or queer. So there's also that we can research and see if there is a halfway house or a detox, depending upon how involved he is with substances. Oh, here's Rika. Okay. Very complicated, Janelle, and expensive. Passing out soon and eyes blurry. I'd go further in depths. Ellie peeps like audit LA, no resources. Like the guy Mango trying to get help for Scientology is the OG. Good vibes to him. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't know you were still here, Rika. Hopefully you've been watching the fire, and that's what helped you get sleepy and such. Yeah, I think those are very good ideas that Rika has. If that comes to a dead end for some reason, as trying to look for resources often does, I would definitely go the LGBTQ route, which does double with substance use issues. I've been able to help people that are homeless here in Chicago with that double whammy there. So. Hope I didn't get into sideways. I knew there was something hanging it up for him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're still here, Rika. The guy that you got out, was he in Narconon or was he directly from like the Blue Building or one of those places that they house folks in LA? I mean, sorry, Portland. I know Oregon is ridden with opioid use because a lot of it's legal right now, even opioids. And you get a $100 ticket if you go in and present yourself to court and show that you've gone to a rehab center. Then you don't even have to pay the $100. Yeah, I know a lot about Oregon. I won't say why, but I do. 211 have any resources? I am not familiar with 211. I think that's a state thing. In Chicago, we have a non-emergency 311, and then the 911 emergency. Here in Chicago, they do not provide resources with. Nisa comment. That was the worst thing anyone can hear, and imagine being thrown out into the street like that. Yeah, it's pretty freaking horrible. Pretty freaking horrible. So it seems like he signed the contract, they wanted him, but because he was using, they just dumped him, and now he's fending for himself, is what it sounds like. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm just guessing. I didn't see it on the site. We just recriminalized simple possession here in Oregon. Oh, you did? Oh, you're in Oregon too, Janelle. Okay. Simple possession. Yeah. Hoping to turn that tide. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for quite a while it was, they thought it could go the other way, and honestly, from what I heard and what I experienced with Oregon, it made things worse. So it's probably a good step to go back. I think Steve Margot got him into the LGBT program and housing, but they will not let him in until the end of October. So for a month, he's not going to have housing. He might have to stay at a shelter, unfortunately. I know many people are against shelters because a lot of crazy things happen there, not only drug use, but sexual assault and what have you. I mean, that's how it is here in Chicago. Many people would prefer to be homeless than go into a shelter. Yet the weather is better in LA. If he can manage to stay in a tent on the beach somewhere or on a sidewalk around there for, we're almost at October, so about a month. And there are, I will tell you, you can look and Google for assertive community treatment teams, ACT, or otherwise known as a lower level of ACT is community support specialists in California. I know that they have them. I have friends that work in San Diego that are on teams like that do outreach services and help the homeless and link them to either shelters or tent areas. I'm pretty sure it's the same state, so I would bet money on it that LA has resources like that too. So Yeah, I can text you further about that bridge, about assertive community treatment teams, ACT, or CST teams. Um, I worked in that kind of environment for the last, of the 25 years I've been doing this type of work, I would say 18 of the years was in that type of environment here in Chicago. So yeah, I am somewhat familiar with the California services there because of friends that I used to work with here that moved there. Okay, so you emailed Audit LA. And if Audit can't find anything, if she doesn't have resources, then yeah, let me know, Bridge. Definitely keep me in the loop. I can reach out to my friends to see about the ACT and CST services. If everyone can repost. Post on his community page. Did you post it, Bridge? Because I can go to your channel and then repost from there. I'm not sure if I'm going to remember that. Let me see if I can take a screenshot. Yes, please pass that along. Or if someone can grab the link and put it in there, that would be beautiful. Okay, I screenshotted that. I've got to remember I have that. I will definitely repost it. But yeah, if you want. Or I'm not sure if Carrie's still. But yeah, that'd be great for that community post to share. That would be great. I'll pass what I can along. No problem. Bridge. Yeah, we need to get that info out there. Thanks, Janelle. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Janelle. Normally you come here just to relax and watch the fire and stuff, and we have you working now tonight. Normally I have many mods in my channel. Tonight's been different. I think they're enjoying their Friday night, which hey, can't blame them, right? But yeah, it's a little different than last night where I had mods galore and links galore. So I did post it on my community page. Okay, thanks, Bridge. A lot of snap, crackle, and pop. It is Friday night. When I went in, I grabbed a cocktail. I made myself one anyways. Because it's getting late and I want to start to wind down. Mango Man, see his community tab, please. All right, sweet. Okay. No problem, Carrie. Janelle got it. Glad you're still here with us, Carrie. I feel like this is why we are here for times like this. Yeah, right? Bridge, definitely. And thanks for throwing up Bridge's link. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's something I definitely like to do. Lorraine is very, she's one of my highly proficient mods that, if a streamer comes in, I like to throw their link out and promote especially small channels that need to get monetized or hit the 1,000 mark or need watch hours or what have you. But yeah, this is different here. Bridge really needs, she's trying to help out this person. Um, so yeah, definitely a good thing to share this information. Nance, you're welcome. Some of us protest, some of us watch and like. Please, and comment every now and then. And again, we can contribute by modding. Yes, definitely. Um, I just didn't want to take time away from you relaxing the fire because you're, I think, my number one regular here for the fireside chats. So I want you to be able to enjoy them. And I know mods work pretty hard with doing this too. So um, just know that you won't have to do this every single time we do this. Yeah. I'm so out of practice as the technology exile, Carrie. Carrie, I didn't even text you to tell you I was doing this, so it's all good. It's all good. Enjoy the fire yourself, please. I had it set up where Lorraine would be in here, but I think she fell asleep. And you know what? She's near London. She very big time difference, so no problem. She needs her rest. Mental health and relaxation is number one. So yeah, not trying to blast any of my mods out or anything. Um, he was an FC org. He was on the project Prepare Living. Oh, Fountain Hotel. Okay. Bridge Kelly is live now too. She might know resources as well. Good night, everyone. Yeah, she's in Northern California though, and she is an activist. So yeah, it's worth hitting her up too, Kelly. Sorry, not Kelly. Bridge. So yeah, I saw that Kelly was live. You can check and see if she might have resources. She has an email that you can get through to her on her page as well. I have her number yet. I only give out numbers if I get permission to be able to do that. I'm very strict with that rule, as I hope other people are that I give out my number to. So I'm not sure if she has an Insta you could reach her at, but yeah, she definitely has an email that you can reach her at. And thanks, Rika, for the info. And yes, good night. Good night, Rika. And there's Rika's channel. Please sub to Rika. She lost all of her subs recently. It's a big deal. We need to get her up. Last I saw, she was just above 50. She was in the hundreds. I forget how many hundreds, but we really need to get Rika back up there, closer to the 1,000 mark, get her monetized. Because it is... Oh, one of my tarps flew off. Damn. It is... it's a pricey thing to do to protest. We do not make money, even if we get super chats. I hardly ever get a super chat. I have some memberships. I am very grateful for that. That's the best way, aside from using my PayPal or Cash App links like that, to be able to sustain protesting, because equipment and gas money, especially if you're a traveling protester like me, because I have a TRO, um, in a court case, I can't protest my own org. So it truly, truly helps to be monetized. And it spreads the word out further if your channel starts to grow and you have more viewers and such. I have many more viewers when I'm protesting. With the fireside chats, it's normally, 10 to 20. Actually, the first time it was around 100 people. But that was because I was giving a court update first. But a lot of people stuck around. Um, Second and third time, this is the third time, yeah, close to around between 10 and 30 people at a time with the live. But a lot of replay crew, though. A lot of people are using this to help them go to sleep, so I'm happy about that. Uh, but I digress. Let me get back to the chat here. I love fireplace vids. I go to sleep to them every night. Okay, well, Carrie, check out my new playlist. It's all about real fires here. Um, so I did get a little animated with talking about trying to help that person, but aside from that, I'm just gently engaging in chat. Let's see, so Rika's channel is there. Yes, please sub up. Rika says night night. We're not sure if it got reinstated like Maryland's did. Love fireplace vids. Oh, No Face. Nice to see you, No Face. Do you mind if No Face smokes besides your fire? Go for it. Go for it. If you are a smoker, go ahead if that helps relax you. I will not. Well, you know what L. Ron Hubbard said about smoking. I'm completely against that, but I'm not going to judge or say anything about any other smokers. It just brought it to mind. It made me laugh. No Face. We've heard of Capable Africa as a group. We got this. I'm painting. There's a wait time for washes to dry. Okay. Wonder Art Star, like 30 up. Yes, if you haven't liked the video, please like it. We are talking about Sciento in this one much more than the previous fire chats, I will say. Even with my court update that was only 25 minutes long, yet the stream was 5 hours and we were just enjoying the fire. So yes, please like it. Hit that like button. And yeah, it would be much appreciated. We want that algorithm to push out this, especially since it's not on horizontal. I hate horizontal. I really do. And I know it pushes that out more. I might try it on a fire stream one night and see how it goes. I would never protest on horizontal, though. I feel that it's very unsafe to do so. You want as much camera lens around your body and other people as possible. So that's the only thing. You got your subs back. Oh my God. Okay. Awesome. That is awesome, Rika. Congratulations. But please sub if you haven't. Yes, definitely. I did resub, so I'm not sure if I have to sub again. But yeah, good to know. Thanks for telling us, Rika. How are you doing today? Wonderstar Art asks. I am doing well. A lot of content to consume today. Yet, yeah, I think was still a good day for me. Mama Opal is here. Hello, Mama Opal. I lost my spot. I'm going back to it. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Mama Opal. Really appreciate you. Crafting and listening. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, these streams, these fireside chats are supposed to, if you haven't heard already, just to relax people. It definitely relaxes me. It's one of my favorite things to do, especially since I can't go camping because of a lot of my ailments with my shoulders and knees and such, and can't go hiking as much either. I used to do it 3 times a year, and since the last 4 surgeries that I've had, I haven't been able to. So I go out in my backyard and I create my own fire and pretend I'm camping. Just go inside and sleep. So, hey, wondering, hello, Curious FYI, no face and Mama Opal. People are saying hello to one another. Oh, I tried on Kelly's stream, but she's ignoring you. Well, that's sad. Kelly's a really nice person. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe there's too many. A lot of times there's a lot of people in her chat. I would highly suggest emailing her. I have her email address. I feel comfortable giving that to you because that's on her public profile on her YouTube page. And that's how I reached out to her, or she reached out to me first, actually. But I did see that it was on her public profile when I was looking at the calendar. So I can give you that. And if she gives me permission to give you her number, then I can give you her number. But yeah, I have a strict rule about numbers and such, as I think most of us should in this community. Rika, so many typos. I want that dude to get help. We have to be able to help him. We will somehow, Rika. We will do it. We will do it. I am also sub to Rika. Whew. Okay, good, Carrie. People saying hello. People saying hello. Yeah, I thought you went to bed, Rika. It's past my bedtime, and my muscle relaxer just kicked in. Can you tell? No, I can't tell yet. I hope you're laying down in bed and just looking at the fire so that you can pass out while looking at the fire. That's what I would do if I was watching a stream like this. Oh, did I say horizontal? Yes, vertical. Vertical pushes streams out more, and I do want more and more people to see what we're doing. Yet, I do feel it's more unsafe doing a vertical stream when protesting. And then with the fire, most people love horizontal anyways, so I figured, I'm not talking too much about Scientology, so let's just do this because this is supposed to be just a relaxing stream, right? But occasionally we talk about Scientology and other problems that we have in life, and we can try to guide one another in a type of group type session with, and I will say this caveat again, only with my humble opinion and not my no expert opinions here. Well, they're smoking and then they're smoking, right? Nancy, you chat be good on this one. Your chat rate will be good on this one. Yeah, it will be probably better than the last one. Um, I think the first one, the chat rate was the best so far of the three, and this second one, so. This one, yeah, much better. Um, Although Lorraine put in a lot of links, so I don't know how that counts with her constantly putting in stuff like that. I'm allergic to burning wood, so I like to watch where it's safe. Wow, I've never heard that. Allergic to burning wood. So I am burning oak. These are oak trees that had to come down anyways. I'm always careful about where I buy my wood. So, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mama Opal. These streams, for now, until I get out there protesting again, is just to help with our mental health and be able to help those that suffer anxiety, depression, stress, all that, to be able to relax a little bit more, meditate, zone out into the fire, and then go to sleep if need be. So yeah, Mama Opal, if you hadn't heard, this is the third one that I've done. I'm going to continue doing these through the fall and probably further in the winter because I have an indoor one as well. It's not as pretty as this one. It is gas fueled. So, but yeah, it's still nice, and it's still better than looking at my face. So yeah, as we talk, it's my Zorno gets around 50 views. My vertical gets around 1,200. Really? If you set it up to your subscriber only, it jumps up your subscriptions too. It's worth it. Okay, I'll try it and see. I mean, I haven't been so concerned about subscribers because since Boobgate hit, my subscriber count went up incredibly. The thing is, I think people subscribed and thought they were going to get more and more content, and I think they just forgot they subscribed and don't pay attention to it as much. And some people don't even realize that Boobgate is still happening, which is uh, disheartening because, yeah, I'm going through a lot with Boobgate. Carrie, do you ever do SPTV space for the verticals? Okay. Question for her. Can't find Rika's channel. Now Mama Opal's putting in links. You don't just relax, Mama Opal. Just watch the fire. Just chill. I appreciate you putting in links, but yeah. Just want you to relax too. It's been a day. I know that you have been modding like crazy and dealing with trolls, especially with this so much more info coming out. I don't know what to say about it. I don't want to get into it. There's Rika's channel. There's the SPTV space. Thanks, Janelle. You click through the list and to the live stream, you can control the playback speed and also zoom back in the stream as well. Let's turn it. Really? You can. So if you stream it vertical, then later you can change it to horizontal. Okay. And that's what I'm understanding from that. I'm not sure. I could sit by the inside one. There you go. Yep. You got to come up to visit, Mama Opal. We still haven't done that to hang out around here. You don't live far away. I would go down there if there was an org. I do have people that I know that live in your area. Um, Yet, with everything that's going on, if I'm going to spend money on traveling, I want to go to an org and protest. You know, it's just, and I just haven't done it in a while, so anxious to do it again. I love birch for crackle and applewood for the aroma. I agree, Carrie, FYI. Birch is beautiful with the white and all that, but the applewood, best applewood that I've ever encountered is in Wisconsin. I love it. It smells so good. But this oak is very nice, I will say. Agreeing on not using vertical streams, Nance. It lacks functionality. Horizontal is safer at this point. Yes. Yes, definitely when protesting. But yeah, I might try it just for the fireplace thing one evening and see how that goes. And see what the viewership and how it pushes out. So we'll see. I'll try it once. Opal, it does not. It's not restricting the chat to subscribers. Helps a lot. Most of the trolls don't have the 5 minutes worth of patience. Yeah. No, if you're watching vertical feed through SPTV space, you get the functionality of horizontal. You can turn the phone sideways and stream. It's still a vertical format, but the chat is easier. Okay, got you. That's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, so yeah, I'll definitely be trying that. Chat is easier to navigate that way too. Okay. I think it's a late 1 hour later for you, Mama Opal, where you're at. You must be getting a little tired. It is Friday night though. TGIF. Let's do this. Back in there. Okay, there we go. All right, where did I leave off? So Mama said I drink a very caffeinated drink around 5 p.m. I think I'm good for a couple more hours, and that's because I have studying to do. Ah, yes. Yes, I remember what you told me about your studies. Yes. Equate the feet. Um, very, very cool, Mama Opal. Very, very cool. Sorry to spring into the YouTubing weeds of everyone. Actually, no, that's very helpful, Janelle. I did not know that. I don't know how that escaped me because I do watch a lot of SPTV content, especially Natalie's show. I'm guessing it was broadcast through there and through Fluffer Squirrel, Z News, and or Tilty's. Oh, and who's the third and fourth person that handles the site? I'm forgetting their names, but yeah, I'm sure they explained it at some point. Rika, I visited your house and you have a new friend? Wonder Star, it says. I am very curious about that. I think Rika did leave. She was getting very tired. But she did say that before and came back, so I am not 100% sure about that. Wonder Star, you in Oregon too? I'll watch your playlist later. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm creating a playlist. I'll add this one to it. So far, there are two fireplace or fireside chat or just meditating, mental health, and if we need to, talking about Scientology. But yeah, maybe down the road I'll get a little bit more stringent about just talking about, unless there's an emergency situation like Bridge brought up earlier. But yeah, just chilling out and relaxing after a crazy day of so much information coming at us. That was quite divisive, I have to say. And I'm still taking in the information and not sure where I stand. Um, I see pros and cons to a lot of different things. I'm a person that likes to perseverate on one's thoughts for quite a while. That's just me. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Wind is blowing right at me, and there are flares of. Okay. And I have pants and a fleece on that is like polyester, and if it catches an ember, oh my God, it will burn right through easy. So I have to be more careful of that. I can close the screen, but a lot of times they fly out of the screen anyways. I keep it open just so I can keep throwing the wood in. I'm sorry, guys. I'm talking about wood, and you guys are talking. Let's see if I can read on this bigger screen here. Where were we at? No worries, Janelle. You've been very helpful. I think, is that the only thing I missed? Oh no, there's more here. I live here in the UK. She's the other person for SPTV. Allie at Z News and Bridget. Bridget, that's the one. I couldn't remember that feeling. Jinx Nancy said it while I was typing. And of course, the fabulous Fluffer Squirrel UK. Yes. Whoa, safety. Do not emulate. Yikes. Okay, so you guys must have seen all the fire embers coming right at the camera as well. I'm guessing that's what that was. Um, yeah, need to be a little bit more careful. Honestly, I should turn it to the side a little bit more, not facing this camera. I will say the last time I streamed, I didn't realize how hot my phone was getting when streaming, and that's what killed it. It wasn't low battery life. It overheated and then it died, and then it was just the end of the stream. If that happens, I really apologize. I can use a second device to stream if we're still up and at 'em and still want to burn wood, we can do that. But I'm going to try to turn this around a little bit so that it's not directly hitting my phone. So I'll have to adjust the camera angle some, I'm guessing. I know Natalie really liked this fire pit. I'm gonna back off here a little bit. Okay, can we still see okay? There we go. Looks like so. There we go. I think that's working okay. Um, I have 12 people in here, 34 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. We want to hit this, press this out to as many people as possible, not only for their mental health, but the Sciento talk that we have been talking about earlier on. No more wood for a while, right? Bridget channel, Fluffer's channel looks good to me. Xena is protesting Kansas City. There we go. Love the links. Appreciate that, folks. Yeah, I did back off some because, yeah, that was quite close. It's not that there's a lot of wood in there, it's the wind that's really making it go, 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 you know? The wind really and air makes fire breathe and make it more alive again, so yeah. I've missed Spock and Kirk tonight. Yeah, they've been inside. Kirk was out here for just a little bit, but he was standing off and laying off to the side. Next time I'll make sure that I get them in the camera and film them. I had a late start, but that's because so many people were going live, and I think. Let me see who else is live right now. Is what's her name still live? No. Kelly is no longer live. Okay. Just checking things out. Hmm. I'm having some internet troubles here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Did I actually get a super chat? I never get super chats. Well, occasionally. Wonder Star Art, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So happy. I love that when it happens. Wonder Star Art. Super sticker with a star. There you go. Well, replay crew ought to have all the links they need. Yeah, right? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's saying I'm not connected to the internet. What the hell? Gonna have to restart this. Not the live, that is, but just my screen here. See if we can get this going again without certain things. Sorry about this, folks. Yes, I see Tori Magoo is live. Hey, it doesn't matter to you. Not to me. Nice to see you in here again. Another regular of the fireside chats. Fireside make you go to sleep type things. Tori just logged off, okay. Thanks, Rip Guy. I'm going to bed after this. The fire mellowed me out. That's the point, Carrie. We need to be mellowed out after crazy days like this of all this information. So, yeah. All right. Still trying to connect here. There we go. Looks like this is working now. Just double checking that my security's on. There we go. Yay. Ooh, Oktoberfest sausage roasted on a stick pretzel bun sounds tasty right about now. right? Yep, a fire truck just did go by. Ashley 420, City of Angels. No problem, Bridge. It's the least I can do. People selling, saying hello to Rip Guy. Okay. So let me go back to where I was earlier. Okay, so we got this. Just checking. Channel. Live. Sweet. And then let's. Looks like I got some new subs tonight, which is interesting. All right, back at ya. We had pinch rice beans with water cookies. Okay, sounds interesting. Yeah, I've been trying forever. I've been giving up, but I think Carlos. That Jurgen, haven't seen you in a while. Hey, so good to see you there. Nice to see you. Yeah, you were always one of my regulars here on my channel. So very nice to see you, Jurgen. Yeah, just talking about doing these fireside chats and just mellowing out, watching the fire, so that we can relax after a stressful day of a lot of SBTV content, which, yeah, today a lot of issues were brought up and many opinions and such. I hope the things can get clarified sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's all I'll say about that, but very cool that you were able to join. You also got Crazy Levels Love. It looks like Pup Groomer just went live. Yes. And Pup Groomer's really helped me out, so I appreciate it. I'm hoping not invading on her time. I'm not doing this nightly. I think she does, though. I'm saying hi to Jurgen. Cool. It's not as windy, so I am going to put some more wood on. There we go. Just relaxing in my seat, staring at the fire, and trying not to talk too much so that you guys can enjoy the fire yourselves. That's the whole point of this. But yeah, I still engage in chat here and there. Just try to keep a mellow voice so that if anyone wants to drift off to sleep, can meditate while looking into the fire, um, zone out, what have you. Then, yeah, my goal is accomplished. So sending a huge hug to you, Nance. Love the fire. I must have missed everything that went on today. Didn't see any SPT. Oh my goodness, you missed a lot. I don't even know where to start. I can give you a little bit of a run. I'll just tell you what channels to go to and how to catch up. I don't have the energy in me, nor do I have the um, interest to get into any of the details that were shared, honestly. Um, Janelle, I suspect as long as everyone has a place to go to relax, us late nighters are happy to provide places, right? Yeah, I've always been a night owl, but lately, I mean, uh, with all the stress and the pain in my shoulders and stuff, I'm sleeping an average of 0 to 3 hours a night. And so I'll go to sleep for a little while and then I'm up at, you know, 3, 4 in the morning. And I start my day. So yeah, I figured it has helped a couple nights. Well, last night it helped. I did get 4 hours instead of 0, 1, 2, or 3 hours. I am very grateful for that extra hour. I did feel like I had more energy today. So yeah, I want to do this as much as possible, either through the wood burning or the gas um, burning fireplace under the porch, which I have yet to show you all. And then I do have an indoors one as well, in the finished basement, which is decked out in 50 retro style. It was 70s retro, but we turned it into 50s retro when we did a remodel. We were like, we want to keep it retro. Anyways, Jurgen, I'm missing something here. I was going to tell you about what happened. S'mores would look good right about now. Yeah, people say that. I'm not a huge marshmallow fan. I know that that's sacrilege for me to say. I still will do it while camping occasionally, but out here I hardly ever do it. I normally have a coffee for my first drink or a caffeinated Dr. Pepper Zero or something. And then I'll have a cocktail because I don't want to get too sleepy right away because cocktails make me sleepy. Right now I'm having a vodka tonic. A diet tonic with vodka. Mixed drink, just sipping on it. normally lasts me for, with the pop and the one drink, it'll last me for 4 to 5 hours for a stream. So, yeah, just relaxing. I used to be a big 420 person when I was in my 20s and undergrad, but yeah, I just can't handle it anymore. I think pot's much stronger nowadays, even with edible, especially with edibles, maybe. Um, yeah, just can't do it. Love the 50s retro. Well, Carrie, have you seen my basement yet? I know I did one live stream down there when I did karaoke with Dip Me and Glitter, Corn Freak, Heli Gear, and Nana was there for a little bit, but I think she left before the karaoke started. And so, yeah, we all took turns singing, and you could see the 50s retro basement at the time. Not a marshmallow fan either. I'm a vegan, says Nisa. Okay. What I was going to tell Jurgen, because Jurgen said that he had missed a lot of the content today. Oh, how to put this. Well, yesterday there was a live on the Cultology Twins that Liz Ferris, second or third gen, gave information about against the SBTV Foundation and against Aaron and certain other people. She did another live today on that show, on that channel, Cultology Twins, giving more detail in a Q&A session. Then right after that, Nora went live and gave her 2 cents about what she knew regarding the SBT Foundation and its president. And then, thirdly, right after that, Serge. Oh, yeah. This all started when Serge resigned from the board a couple of days ago. So that live you might want to check out first and then go through the others that I just mentioned. Then, after tonight, Nora's live, Serge did a premiere video and gave even more information. Ah, so, yeah, just a lot of information to take in and dissect, perseverate on. I'm not making any judgments. I'm guessing that after all of this, that someone from the SBTV board will speak out and talk about the discrepancies that are, yeah, being discussed. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it was a lot to digest, and I think it was a good night to have a fire because of all of the information that came out that can be very stressful, especially to those that are in this cause. And yeah, so that was the gist in a nutshell. You were in which stream, Carrie FOI? I think I mentioned about 4 or 5. um, I would like a recap too. What I saw didn't make any damn sense. Uh, I I'm not a person that can do a recap. Um, a lot of it didn't make sense to me. So yeah, I'm just waiting for things to be more clarified. And hopefully, someone from the board can do that. So yeah, for me, it's just a waiting game. I don't think that they'll just let that go and let people talk about that. Although I will agree with a lot of what Serge did say. That somehow there was some confusion about protesters asking for donations for their legal funds from the actual SPTV Foundation. That's not what the SPTV Foundation was for. That is for getting people out of Scientology. I highly agree with that. I don't think that it should be funds should be donated to legal fees in that manner from the foundation. Now, having said that, many protesters that do have legal cases, even me, have reached out to bigger channels and asked for, hey, can you share my community post? Hey, can you share a little bit of this video in your live so that this is brought to attention? And a lot of people didn't get that. Get a response or get a any help with sharing posts even. I will say that I did get help from Nora, from Marilyn, from Serge, and from Natalie. Natalie shouted it out on her channel a couple of times. I'm not sure if people are contacting Natalie and these other folks to help shout out what's going on. I definitely did ask certain people. Some people shared it, and those are the people that I mentioned right there. I'm very grateful for those people that did that. There are a couple of people that didn't and just ignored. Maybe they were very busy. I don't know what was going on in their lives at the time. But still hurt. Still hurt, especially when I was in a time crunch to get a retainer for a second lawyer after the last lawyer dumped me. So, anyways, that was part of it. And then Serge's other main point was, focusing more on the kids, and kids can't consent, and no longer having kids going into the Sea Org and such. And he doesn't believe that the attention is drawn on that as much as it could be. So when he resigned from the board, he made it very public after he didn't hear from the board for 10 or 11 days. I said I wouldn't give a recap, but I'm giving a little bit of a recap. This is just Serge's. So anyways, yeah, that's the gist of it. If you want to go check it out, it's on their channels. So yeah, anyhow, let me go back and see what I missed here. Spock really liked your guests. Yes, he did. Spock liked them a little too much, especially Dip Me and Glitter. Spock, I don't know if he was overstimulated or what, but he never does this, but he did this that night while we were doing karaoke. He started humping Dip Me and Glitter, the mod for Natalie's channel and a mod for me and many others. So anyhow, I want to forget about that. Oh my God. Bridge says, yeah, Serge was on target. Yeah, he just thinks that if Scientology is going to be brought down, a lot of it is going to be due to the never-ends that are protesting, the viewers that are helping the protesters, the people that shine the light on the protesting that goes on, that sort of thing. So, yeah, I did love Serge's message. And he did clarify again, hey, we're not asking for money from the foundation. We are just asking for shout outs from bigger flat platforms. Yeah. You missed the SBTV drama. There was a lot of it yesterday. There was some yesterday, and there was a lot of it today, Carrie. A lot of it for you to catch up on. So I'm reserving judgment to see if and when someone comes out and speaks to everything that was let out today, which people did have receipts and such. I'm not sure how well those receipts hold up. I'm not super proficient, even though I've worked for a 501c for many, many years, over 20. Um, does how I know it's entered and grants are put in, all that such for a charitable organization? No. Do I know how to do it for private practice and that sort of thing? Definitely. I've done it before, and it takes 5 minutes. Easy peasy. Janelle says, I don't understand all of the GAD files telling people what to do. If there needs to be another support foundation, then those with the Bright Foundation, then those bright ideas ought to do so, do the damn thing, not tell others to do it. Right. And that was one of Nora's points. She was like, yeah, it shouldn't be the SPT Foundation that's doing this for them, but they could at least give shout outs, which Nora did do that, but others didn't. From what I heard, from what I understand, Nora is planning on starting her own foundation. And she doesn't want to run it. She doesn't think she's qualified. She said that she wanted to have people with experience or more professionalism that can handle this type of thing to lead it. So that'll be interesting to follow, right? What else? That person is the least consistent in the distant handling, I think. Not sure which person you're referring to. Uh-oh, bad dog, poor Dip. Yeah, I know. She didn't seem to mind, but it was like, oh my god, this is live streaming, and if you watch the karaoke video in the basement, you'll see at certain points I'm trying to get my dog off of Dip because he is just going after her. And I don't know why he targeted her. Maybe it was certain perfume or whatever. He is very sensitive to certain smells. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? An amorous puppy. Yes. To say the least, right? I still like that comment, Spike. Like to your guess. Yeah. Quite the understatement. At least he hasn't done that to, I mean, those guests have stayed at my house before a handful of times. Just because the org is much further away for them than it is for me. And yeah, I've let them stay in my finished basement, in my office bedroom, office/bedroom, yada yada yada. Never has my dog done that, except for when we were singing karaoke and Dip Me and Glitter was there. I don't want to say her real name, of course, or even her first name, but yeah. Dip was very kind in what she was taking. Like there wasn't enough strife in the movement already. Right, Carrie? There was already so much division, but now that because people aren't friends anymore, people are giving away secrets of things behind the scenes that So, yeah, not sure. Well, I have a feeling about it, but I'm reserving judgment until I hear more info. And not really judgment, but just my prerogative. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sucks. Sucks. Too much division, too much division. People were calling one another out about the whole. Oh, I don't even want to repeat it, honestly. Just hurts. It hurt to hear it about certain people, and certain people that I really care for and like. So, yeah, we'll see what comes of it. We'll see. I think there will be probably an announcement to kind of say, okay, this is what's going on here, this is what's not going on here, yada, yada, yada. We'll see. Janelle, this is how Scientology bends people. We're seeing the damage it can do, reflected in our own beloved friends as they work through the situation. It's not all worthless. Yeah. I've heard time and time again from second and third gens how OSA works and how they try to create rumors and division and what have you. And I will not lie, that has happened directly here in Chicago. It happened between St. Louis and Chicago. People keep saying the whole Louis Repetto thing was just in St. Louis. I will say that is completely false, and that was talked about a lot today too. And that is very hard for me to talk about because I am someone that he approached. I didn't let it get far enough to where, well, it got far enough to definitely make me uncomfortable. I have a lot of past history with uninvited sexual approaches, and actually much more than that. I don't want to get into details. But all of it has been very, very triggering. And the thing is, Chicago and St. Louis are very close. We all were speaking to one another. I got a lot of crap for asking, okay, how long did this inner circle of survivors know about this? One particular person here in Chicago said I knew about it for a week and a half when others didn't. Well, that was completely untrue. She knew about it for months and months, and even said on a live that she didn't want to come forward, but the other survivors wanted to come forward. So how does that make sense? Make that make sense. I'd love to say her name, but I'm not going to. I just, I don't want the drama, even though she's supposedly retired from YouTube for now anyways. They're taking a break. But dude, I have receipts. She posted receipts. Did I post receipts? No. Did I vent a little bit to people who I thought were my friends? Yes. Did that turn around and bite me? Yes. Um, so anyways, yes, the LR stuff out in Liz's live, in Nora's live, and in Serge's live. And it was revealed to me, which I didn't know before, that a certain person, or maybe more than one person, knew about it for months. And was anyone warned? And even this person in Chicago, when this person knew about it for months as well, she blames me about a week and a half when I asked her about how long she knew about it. It turns out it was months for her, and she did not warn anyone in Chicago or St. Louis. And in the meantime, it was feeding grounds for him. So, I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. It's just, yeah, I'm feeling those emotions again after seeing those lives and hearing that information for the first time about the time frames. Such, it does hurt because certain things. So, anyways, let me get off that topic. I really need to get off that topic. Sorry, folks. Let me go back and see where we were at in chat before I went off on my little soapbox. Okay, so we talked about how Spock was a bad boy. The OSA thing. Hi, Nance. It's better to sit on the shelf and think things through. My motto, a wise woman said nothing. Said Gail Byron. Okay. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Janelle said, that's not the case. It was hard to watch. Declared Dave and I'll run liar and not pipe in yesterday. LP had reach. I'm guessing you mean LR. Yeah, I did see part of that, and I heard them talking about LR, and I was like, why aren't they talking about what really happened there? I was very confused, and I had to turn it off because it was very triggering for me. So, yeah, I let it go. If you guys, I mean, you can see LR in my chats even. I mean, I have proof of him coming in and trying to talk to me, and that's aside from the texts and the emails that I got, and certain information I stopped sending in because a certain individual DOA claimed that he had all of this. He was shaking his fist with a file folder in his hand saying, I have all of the information. Nance Drew is a liar. Okay. I like certain things that DOA has done, especially when he first started out. He has apologized since for saying certain things like what I just repeated. Uh, do I forgive? Yes, I forgive. Do I forget? Hell no. So that is not the way to treat people and asking for receipts when there are legal cases going on. So, anyways, again, I'm on a soapbox again. Let me just go through the chat here. When angry, triggered by LR's evil behavior, I'm guessing that's LR, not LP's. That makes no sense at all, says Gail. I'm not sure what that means. Comment Scientology and OSA destroys everyone and everything. Kirby's mom. Oh, hey, Kirby's mom. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Check Steve Mango's post. Case sensitive. Okay. Going back to Kelly's stream. We'll pop back later. Okay. Take care, Kirby's mom. If you're still here. It's the tip of the iceberg situation, which is publicly known about LP, which I still think it's LR, I'm guessing, at this point. And it should be out in the, it definitely should have been out in the open much earlier than it was. Because victims should not have to live in shame, and more were, more were victimized. I wouldn't have gone through, and nor would have a few others have gone through certain things had we been warned. And knowing that people knew for months, including someone that was trying to gather information. Not just someone that has a huge channel, but someone that was actually victimized herself, including her friend, not warning the St. Louis or the Chicago protesters who he was predacious on. That just really upset me, and I got shit for being upset. I'm not sure how that works. Like, why would I be upset? Why would I be questioned when I'm questioning about how long certain people knew? That's what happened. I got shit on for that. I'm sorry for the vulgar language, but it's true. Thank you, Kirby's mom. Just checking Steve Mango's community post. Okay. Yeah, it's more people than you know have your back in that LP situation. Yeah, Janelle, I appreciate that, and I have gotten a lot of support around that. I also have gotten a lot of hate around it. I think at the time it was mainly, I don't know if they called themselves minions at that time. That was months ago. But yeah, every morning I would wake up when I was actually sleeping. I would wake up to at least 10 to 20 posts that were super negative about how much of a liar I was about what I went through. So, just fucking ridiculous, honestly. Again, sorry for the foul language, but it just seriously makes me so mad. Nothing to apologize for. Yeah, honestly, I'm not apologizing. I'm just telling how I feel. And I did, like I said, I did accept DOA's apology. I think people spoke to him, including Laura. I did speak to Laura about it. She has had issues in her past that were somewhat similar. And I think other people reached out to him talking about how that was a very inappropriate way to go about things. So he has not directly apologized to me. He has apologized to an audience. Um, Yet I still, people evolve, people change, people learn, and I do see that in him. So I do, even though he didn't apologize directly to me, I do accept what he has apologized for. He's even said that if he had to do it over again, he would do it differently. So there's that. Will I ever forget? No, I will never forget. That's just a done deal. I won't forget. I can't 100% trust someone who did that to me and others. Yes, LR, not LP. Yeah, I figured that. Hi, victim shame. Thank you, Gail. Bitch, Kirby's mom, if you can share on your community page, yes. Thank you, Sean. I didn't know. Just thinking who would really want to know and saw Nance live. Love the fire. No, just thinking who would really want to know and saw Nance. Yeah. Thanks for popping in again, Kirby. Mom, I do these fireside chats and just try to talk as calmly as I can. Normally it's not this controversial, but today was a very controversial day with everything that came out. So it is bringing up some things in me that I've been keeping inside and not letting out, and maybe it's a good thing. I just hope I can put it to rest before I can go to sleep, because that's the type of thing that will keep me up. So anyhow, Kirby's mama, we did cover that in here earlier. Thank you. No problem at all. Kirby's mom, okay. Didn't use my YouTube channel, but I'll try bridge. Kelly shared a bridge. Okay, good. For the streamers, we talked about that. Kirby's mom, if you share as a post, it really is easy. Pop right into your community tab. Yep. We'll turn you into a content creator yet, Kirby's mom. Nice and relaxing fire. Yeah, that's the point. This is about mental health and just relaxing. Even though I did get on my soapbox for a little bit there, that was a little bit too serious for the vibe that I mean to be going for. Yet, I guess I was a little triggered and needed to talk and vent a little bit. So, anyways, Nance, who are we talking about here? Who apologized? Maurice Dotes, when the Louis Repetto stuff came out, DOA blamed me and said that I didn't have receipts and said that I was a liar. He said, Nance Drew is a liar, he said on his live. I will never forget that. And he held up a folder showing that he had receipts, and I was curious, how does he have these receipts? He probably didn't have any receipts at all. He was probably just, I don't know what he was doing. I don't believe he had receipts. I just think he was trying to defend a man because he's been accused of the same in the past from what I've heard. And this is only from what I've heard. Don't take me for my word on this. This is like second, third-hand knowledge. He did say, though, that he has been accused, though. And I think he was more on the male side than the female side at the time. Anyhow, I went into his chat and told him, look, it's not anyone's place to show receipts like this. This needs to go to law enforcement, yada, yada, yada. he continued to diss me, and I eventually left his chat and didn't go back until he was promoting Boobgate here at the DNC in Chicago, to local news stations as he found them as he was walking the streets. So, yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Janelle, jeez, we've been violating all the chat rules up in here. Yeah, yeah. I normally have more of a, like I said, a chillax vibe and not getting into like really hardcore stuff, but I just got into some hardcore stuff, and I did answer some questions there that people had. I'm off to bed, says Gail. Glad to have been here for this. Have a great night, all. You have a great night too, Gail, if you're still here. Kirby's mom. Janelle, maybe someday. I'm passionate about this. Another entity I have a fighting with too. I have to a bit overwhelmed to like a lot of people. Okay. Kirby's mom and Totes. Well, I believed all the victims right away. Sorry, Sorry, you gals all went through that. Yeah, it it was tough. You know, reminding me about the sushi. Yes, yes, I know. I'm gonna end up biting my tongue in half. Good night, Gail. It was nice to see you. Nance, where's the best place in Chicago to get the Chicago style deep dish pizza? I would say my favorite place for thin crust and deep dish is the original location of Luminati's. Luminati's, I think, has the best of both. I prefer the thin crust. I cannot stand the deep dish. Most Chicagoans honestly can't. They can't. They don't like that we are well known for liking deep dish. You can barely eat a half of a piece of pizza, even on a personal size, without ingesting so much cheese that you're about to gag. So yeah, Illuminati's, and the original location is in Lincolnwood. That is the first Illuminati's ever. There are several locations that have popped up since then, more and more as time goes by. But the oh my God, not Lincoln Park, Lincolnwood. The Lincolnwood location is the best location. I've been there many times. I've been downtown. I've been to the one that's right by me. I've been to the one in Norridge and Park Ridge. The number one place for the Illuminati's pizza, thin crust or deep dish, is in Lincolnwood. So there you go. Tap that like on your way out. Thank you. Thanks, Janelle, for reminding folks. Once someone makes their hair on my neck stand on end, I never backtrack and trust them. That's just how I'm wired. Yeah. Thank you. Wrote it down. Cool. Good. Are you visiting Chicago soon? Are you out in your backyard? Is it getting cold there yet? I used to live in Indiana, so I know Midwest weather. I am close to the fire. I am nice and toasty. There is a bit of wind that you can hear through the trees by me occasionally. Yet, because I am close to the fire and keeping it nice and lit, I am a-okay. So it's a perfect night, perfect night to have a fire. I'm loving it. All right, this gimbal is gonna die on me if I don't plug it in, so I better do that. I have no idea when I'll get back to Chicago. Last time I was there, I went to a chain restaurant and I was so mad at myself. It was called Old Chicago. Oh, I've never even heard of that. And then later learned it was a chain. Yeah, stay away from the chains. Even Uno Chicago here, or Gino's East is okay, but it's still a chain. I would Giordano's has turned into a chain, and a couple of others yet they still hold true to their original recipes. So my number one, I would say Illuminati's. Number two, tie between Pete's and Giordano's. And number three, I would say Pizza Capri. Now, Pizza Capri, if we're talking about salads, would go up to number one for me. They have the best salad I've ever eaten in my life, with strawberries, candy pecans. This is a raspberry or strawberry creamy sauce that goes on it, with spinach and iceberg lettuce, different fruits inside of it, and other types of veggies. It is, I'll tell you what, I've gone through, this is how I treat myself, and there's only a couple in the city, maybe two or three tops, maybe two now. Unless they got closed down by COVID, it might be down to one. I have had multiple surgeries on my shoulders, my knees, what have you. And guess what is by the hospital where I normally go to have surgeries? Yes, this Pizza Capri. And I treat myself to go to Pizza Capri right after surgery. I'll have something to eat or something to go so I can eat at home, and it's normally that salad I spoke about, and then their thin crust pizza, which the thin crust pizza is decent. I think they put too much sausage, and the sausage is too big and not as tasty. But damn, that salad, oh my god, well worth it. Well worth it. Hey, Kirky. Oh, you guys want to take a look at Kirk? I can show you. He's come out to say hello. Hi, Kirky. Hi, Kirky. Look, Kirky. Hi, Kirk. What you doing? Oh, you gonna leave? Kirky, 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 Turkey. Kirky, Kirky, Turkey, Worky. Hi, Kirky. Hi, Kirky. So Kirk is a corgi mix along with Australian Shepherd and some, I think, miniature pincher and Jack Russell when we did the DNA test on him. So, but yeah, he looks more like a corgi when you see him in daylight and with his tail wagging and such. Everyone mainly thinks he is a corgi. He is very chill. He's very much like a cat um, in ways. So yeah, he's super cute. Yay, Janelle, you get to see Kirk. Carrie get to see Kirk. Spock's inside sleeping, from what I can tell. Last I went in there, he was curled up in a ball. Um, I'd take you in there, but my spouse is trying to sleep because she is working in the morning. Normally, if we're out here and I'm not live streaming or something, she definitely doesn't want to be on camera. She's very shy and is not into this. And oh, believe me, I'm very shy too. But I've gotten used to being in front and behind the camera with protesting. So for me, it's not a huge thing. But anyways, if it's just us out here without live streaming, we're playing a board game, chess, Farkle, even Cards Against Humanity, although that's hard to do with two people, but when we have the family over, we do that. So many different games that we have downstairs. So yeah. So yeah, rewind a little bit if you're just coming in again. If you were in Kelly's stream, I'm not sure if she's still going, but yeah, you can see Kirk, one of my dogs, who acts very much like a cat, yet he is a dog. Corgi mix. I would have picked Kirk to be inappropriately humping before suspecting Spock. Yeah, no, I mean, well, the thing is, too, Kirk has hip dysplasia, and he's about, they say only 3 pounds overweight, but for a dog, I guess that's a lot. We put him on diets, and he just cannot lose the 3 pounds. I'm trying to help him out because, sometimes he has a hard time getting up the 3 stairs to get into the house. Yeah, no, Spock is the one that gets very overstimulated. He is very muscular. His mix is Rhodesian Ridgeback, which is an African dog that takes down lions. So that's number one. Number two is a, a pit bull mix. Number three is Chihuahua. Actually, that should be number one. He's like 39% Chihuahua, and the rest is divided up in a pie thing. Anyways, I can't remember all the totals, but I remember Chihuahua 39. That's, I think, where he gets his Spock ears. And then, fourthly, and it is the the least amount in him, is Boxer. So 2% Boxer, 39% Chihuahua, and then the other two are Pit Bull and Rhodesian Ridgeback. So, yeah, there is that. People are saying, hi, Kirk. Hi, Kirk. Hey, Zippy. First time here. Well, happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'll get I'll let you know if I get up there. The salad sounds fab. Yes, the salad is worth it. Oh my God, to come here and have that salad. It is, I'm just thinking about it. Well, it's making me hungry for sure. And I know, Janelle, I need to eat that sushi. There's blueberries and blackberries in the green salad. Yes, that is delicious too. Carry fire hiker. Um, love a yard fire, says Zippy. Awesome. The grinder has a tasty, interesting G. Interesting pot pie pizza in Chicago. Hmm. I love that Spock is the emotional one and Kirk isn't, right? Well, here's the thing. Both of them gravitate towards one of us. Spock definitely, uh, not that I'm humping my guests when they come over, but I will say that Spock emulates my emotions when I am anxiety ridden or sad or happy or whatever. Spock is right there and doing the same thing, you know, as I am. He just like is a almost a clone. We are very, very connected, Spock and I. On the other hand, Kirk, he can be quite emotional and very attached to my spouse. Um, he's cool when I'm just here with him and he's very close to me, but as soon as my spouse arrives home, he forgets about me, boom, just like that. And he is all about spending time with my spouse. Climbing onto her chest, licking her face, not letting go, like for dear life, wagging his tail, just super cute. But yeah, you can tell that he definitely favors her, and Spock definitely favors me. What number of pounds should a dog go, such as to be over is enough to worry about? You know, I'm not sure. I've only heard about it through a vet, Zippy, so I can't tell you, um, honestly, for sure. I know that he was, I think they said that for his height and length and the mixes that he comes from, they were saying that he should weigh around 27 pounds and he weighs around 30. And that's been the last 2 or 3 visits. We just can't get him down. We've changed food like crazy. Like really, really good food. They eat better food than I do, honestly. Zippy saying hello to folks. Comment, I had a dog named Spark when I was going up into Boston. Nice. Maybe Dip was a lion in a previous lifetime. Huh? Maybe. I mean, my sign is the lion. I am a Leo. So, I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Oh, because of the Rhodesian Ridgeback and the and their tendency to take down lions. I see what you mean. Yes, yes. Could be, could be. You could use a cat named Yura. Like, oh, yeah, like in Star Trek. I gotcha. Doesn't sound like a worrisome variance to me. Yeah. Okay, we got this charged up. Plug it into here now. this. Put it into here. And what do you guys think? What time is it? It is Chicago time. Oh my goodness. It is 1:03. Ah, what to do, what to do. Flip logs. I don't know if it's Friday or what, but I still have a lot of energy. Um, couple more pieces. I will say, Janelle, if you need to rest, take a break, go to bed, whatever, totally understand. I can monitor the chat and be the lead mod. Same with you, Carrie, FYI. I know it's getting later for you, especially being in New England. That means that you're an hour later. So, I'm not sure if you're a night owl or not, Carrie, but yeah, maybe you're slipping into the trance of the fire. I'm not sure. Just trying to take advantage of this because I know I'm not going to be able to come out here again tomorrow with all the rain that's coming. Put my glasses again. Ah, the fire looks beautiful. Alright, get these glasses cleaned. There we go. Finished 2 paintings today, so now I'm noshing on Greek yogurt and thinking about sleepy time. Gotcha. I used to be nocturnal, now I sleep a few hours, wake up, repeat. Yeah, I'm very similar, Carrie. Ugh. I wish I wasn't like that. There's the times where I could get like a full 6 to 8, sometimes even 9 hours of sleep at a time at night. Yeah. I'm gonna go by your lead, Janelle, and Carrie. How long have we been going for? Let's see. Oh my goodness. 4 hours and almost 15 minutes. So, yeah. I know you weren't here the whole time, but that's when I started. Looks like Steve Mango got in touch with Aaron tonight. Who's Steve Mango? Sounds familiar. Steve Mango does, but yeah. Bridge, if you could give us a little more info. The guy helping the ex-Scientologist, okay. I like a world that had about 26 hours. Okay. I'm not a 24 circadian rhythm person. Gotcha. So used to make a ton of vids about leaving Scientology. Okay, maybe that's, yeah, 4 hours. Like 4 hours, 15 minutes or something. Okay. Is he the older gentleman, kind of skinny with gray hair? Is that who I'm thinking of? Or is that a different dude? Thank you everyone for sharing this community, of course. Of course. No, it's not home. You're gonna check his latest community posts. Huh. Be right back. Just gonna grab something from inside. I'm missing a cord. Just wanna make sure that this doesn't turn off before I want it to. Be right back. Okay. He used to be on all the posters of Scientology. Steve is younger and no gray hair. Okay, so I'm thinking of someone totally different. Yeah. I'll Google him later. just on screen person. That's insane. Oh, shit. Alright, getting tired, folks. I'm getting hungry. This might be the last batch of fire, except for turning, or maybe one more after this. Um, yeah, it's been a long day, and I am pooped. You're back, Danny. What were you doing? The hostel he's staying at costs $40 a night, okay? Sorry, my fault for talking about pizza. No, I waited way too long to eat, honestly. Thanks for reposting the Megan's posts. Cool, cool. Cleaning. Cleaning the mess you made because you were doing drywalling. Long week, Ben Ways, also a good one. Yes, definitely a long, long week, but many good things happened. I would say yesterday and today weren't the best days for the community. But yeah, interested to see how the other side will respond, and I think they really need to respond to let this go unanswered. Just sounds like what the aftermath would do, and no. Comment. I was waking on material on my own for an anti-Scientology show. It has animals. It has an animals' right platform. Yeah, Nisa. How'd the wall work out? Getting out halfway there to working it out. Yeah. You're missing a piece, so you had to wait until the next paycheck. Okay. Danny adulting. Purchasing the drywall, but I missed why you were putting up the drywall. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that either. I heard about it. I didn't see it because I was busy with some other stuff, so. Oh, Danny, what are we going to do with you? storage, there was a mirror wall. I took it down, and there was a lot of holes. I couldn't repair, so I had to. You couldn't patch it up with the the screen stuff. Right, you know? When I bought this house, it had a wall, a whole wall, huge, of mirrors with gold like flakes through it, 70s style. It was just so gaudy. And I thought it would take forever to get it down because I did see some glue on the back when I lifted it up a little bit. And then I saw some screws. So I was like, let's try it. And if we can get it down, we can throw it out the back window. It's gonna smash everywhere, but we can put a tarp down to collect the glass, the mirror. And so I did that, and hey, Michelle, nice to see you again. Another regular of the fireside chats. Um, so yeah, I was just saying, I looked at the screws, and then I realized there's only 4 screws, and I took the screws out, all 4. The glue was not even working anymore. So boom, we were just like taking the 3 large pieces from the huge wall and taking it and making sure that it would fit through the very big part of the kitchen window in the back and dumped it. It, shattered, of course, but we had a tarp down to catch all the stuff. And then, yeah, we repeated twice because, again, there were 3 pieces. And, oh, I'm, in a way, I'm glad that it was so easy to take down, but in another way, I was like, wow, that could have easily come off on us with 4 screws holding that much mirror up on the wall. And luckily it didn't, so yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I had to break the mirrors too. I actually turned on YouTube looking to see if y'all were here. Well, you found us. Been here for a while. We're going on, I think, 4.5 hours. I am getting tired though. I don't know if I have another half hour in me. I'll try. Good night, Jurgen. We'll try to catch more fireside chats. Good, good. Good to hear it. Yeah, and if I can't be outside, I'm thinking maybe I can do some inside ones with the gas fireplace that I have. Tomorrow's going to be quite rainy. Surprise show. Good night, Jurgen. I sympathize, Danny. Good night, Jurgen. You taking off, Danny? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, downstairs won't be as nice, but it'll still be cool to chill to. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Cool, cool. Sleep well, Danny. Take care. Have a good one. Miss everyone. I hear you, Danny. Alright. Because I am getting tired, I'm going to put a few things up so I'm not super tired as, you know, having to put everything up when I'm uber tired. So I'm going to do that right now. You guys keep an eye on chat. Don't mind. And, yeah. And as I do that, I will put another log on the flame. Two small ones. So let it go. Yes, I need to save enough energy to eat a bit. I don't want to just fall into bed, so that's why I'm doing this. I'm gonna gather some things, take it in, because there's a lot of equipment out here and things I need to put into the wood. And yeah, then we'll say our proper good nights in a bit after the fire dies down. Okay, most everything is in now. I am very tempted to bring my sushi out and eat it. Ugh. I'm reading your guys' posts. Sucks, Michelle. We're on slow down vibe now. Yes, we're winding down. Hmm. Sean, notice that people gravitate towards people who are putting out happy energy. You can't control them. But if you work on changing your vibe, you might cultivate some attractive energy. Stop rolling around in the misery. Work on your own shine. That's the only thing I can think of. Turn around. My dad, he was a drill sergeant and always extremely negative. Nance, yes, do that. Do you mean eat the sushi? I could bring it out here and eat it. It would give me a little bit more time to, because yeah, I'm getting a headache, so I think I really need to eat. So if I brought the sushi out, I could still watch the fire and eat, as long as I didn't chew too loudly so you guys would freak out. Go for it, Nance. Yeah? All right, I may do that. I think I might actually. I mean, I got sushi for an appetizer, just a little bit of maki, salmon roll, danagi sauce, and yeah, just the rice. And then I do have pad thai. That was my main dinner thing. The sushi is just an appetizer. Eat all the delicious sushi. All right, all right. I'll bring it out. I'll eat. I'll eat. Self care, self care, self care. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of these streams, right? Self care, and I tend to neglect that sometimes because I forget to eat when I'm out here. All right, so bring out that sushi. Well, she tell us she's got pad thai. Love out loud. Yeah, my partner, she ordered and picked it up. She knows what I like, so she got the specific sushi rolls, maki rolls that I like, and a little bit of a spicy pad thai with chicken. Sometimes I get it with tofu, but this time I get it with chicken. So, okay, right back. Okay, so sushi rolls are pretty compact there. There they are. Some soy sauce here, low sodium. Sushi by the fire, that's correct. There we go. With chopsticks, and a little bit of low sodium soy sauce. Mm. It's delicious. Get a pepperoni pizza lunch. Nice. Yeah, this is a salmon maki roll. Mm. Sushi is down the hatch. I will say, Dick's makes me a little bit more hungry for the time. For eating, Janelle? Yes, that was a very nice, I would say, appetizer. Delicious. I did, Michelle, for the most part. Well, look who popped in. Hello, I slept all night. Now it's midnight and I'm wide awake. Thank you for this. Hey, Chi. Yeah, I've been doing these fireside chats slash wind downs for the night because of all of the consumption of SBTV and yeah, all of the items that have been learned, changing ever so much. I started this with my first court date after learning I wasn't gagged. And since then, this is my third one doing it. Just to relax folks, relax myself. Puts me in a trance-like state. And it really helps me to get better sleep. So that's the point. Chai date. Sorry for emergency, but I guess SPTV actually did something and something good, so I'm going to stay quiet about it for 6 hours. In other words, you're a pyro, pretty much, yeah. Love fires, but I do contain them, so it's not like I'm a complete pyrotechnic person. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, even after just eating that appetizer, oh my god, I'm sleepy. And more, even more so. Oh. Feel better now, Nance? Um, I feel better, but I do feel sleepier. That's what I was afraid of. Oh my goodness. Food-induced coma. There we go. Yeah. Part of the reason I was like, I don't know if I should do this. All right. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm thinking, Janelle. I am fading. This stream has gone quite long. I think we're past, what are we? Are we close to the 5 hour mark again? So, yeah, I'm not going to put any more wood on. I am going to lock up the rest of the wood. I've already taken in a bunch of stuff already. Um, Sorry, Chi, I know you just joined, but we've been at this for a while now, and I am exhausted. And I've only eaten an appetizer and haven't had my full dinner. The sleepy's got you. Nice long one, though. Oh, God, I hope I sleep a nice long one tonight. Please let me sleep a nice long one. Lately, I've been just sleeping. I go to sleep, I'm super tired. I sleep for 45 minutes or an hour, and that's all I can sleep. I can't even take naps during the day anymore. So hopefully with this activity and just staring off into the fire, things will change from that. Oh, good, 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 good. Yep, hit that like button if you haven't. I'm gonna put up some stuff that I haven't already and then head in. So I'll be right back. right, folks. How are we doing here? Still have 13 people in the chat. People are putting in links. Janelle's putting in links. Did she leave? Oh, well, hope you get some good deep rest then. Amy popped in again. There are YouTube videos of relaxing sounds you can listen to. Yeah, including mine now. I just woke up after falling asleep to this. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thanks, everyone. Good job on making it to the end of the week. Stay strong. Yes, definitely. We are past 5 hours. Oh my God. So I think we're making a record here. It's going to be longer than the first one. Jeez. Let's see what else we got here. Thanks again to Wonderstar for the super sticker. Yes, very much appreciated. Love you, love you, love you for helping me out there. You want to support and answer you after the raise legal fees. There's the playlist that one can run. Playlist, and I think earlier on there was the link tree. All right, sweet. Chi, did you see Steve Mango's community post? I'll wait a little bit to see if she responds to that and see if she's here. Aside from that, I think I have most everything wrapped up. I have my little shed closed, the wood left over put up. Pad Thai is heating up. I finished the sushi out here. Yeah, maybe too tiring for her to answer. She gets a lot of info about the concert locations. What's going on here? If you need more crackling good firesides in your life, try the playlist. And yeah, there's the playlist, and I will add this to the playlist later. This one for tonight. I think we'll be up to how many hours then? 5 plus another 5, 10. And then the other night I think we did 3. We're at around 13 hours just for fireside crackling playlist and me talking somewhat softly. So yep. I just need to close the screen actually, because all right. So That's all we need to do, really. It will die out very soon. That's the way it goes. When it's windy, it's a little harder. But, yeah, it's not like I have grass on this side or anything, so it'll be fine. I just want to say my good night stuff, folks, and I appreciate you all for joining me whenever you were able to pop in. Yeah, it says started 5 hours ago. You deserve the rest, Nance. So, yeah, thank you. Jaime Israel, get his stream to stop buffering. Yeah, he has a lot of technical difficulties, I will have to say. I'm not sure what, I wonder what service he uses. Janelle Art was watching that going, oh, it's sunset. No. No, not sunset yet. Thanks, ladies. I know it will be up for a while. I'll know I'll be up for a while yet. Yeah, so definitely check out the playlist. There's a couple of videos already there with just a fireside chat. And I will post this one probably tomorrow to that one. So they're all together. Once again, wondering. Sorry for. Oh, shoot. How do I get back to where I was? Okay, here we go. Oh, that's the playlist for everything. Hello, hello. There we go, there we go. There we are. Let's see if we get all messages. All right. Trying to find the chat again so I can engage. Say goodnight. Here we go, here we go. All messages and turn it sideways. Here we go. Yes. Thank you for the fire, Nance. The most. So thanks for the good company. I appreciate that, Janelle. I appreciate it. Sleep well, Nance. Thank you all for the good company. I'll always be here. God and technology willing. Hope to become a regular here. Well, you already are, Michelle. So far. Yeah, we hope so too. Carrie says, good night, John Boy. Good night, John Boy. Oh my God, what are the other names of the kids? Good night, Michael. Good night, Sarah. Am I saying Sarah Gilbert? Her real name? Huh, probably. I'm not sure. Steve, Post, Jess. Okay. Ram is back to say goodnight. Okay. Good night, Nance. Hope you will get some good quality sleep. Sending some good vibes your way. And that is my cue. When Ram comes in and he tells me to go to bed, I really, really need to go to bed. Good night, Jim Bob. There's another one. Okay. Sarah Gilbert is. Yep. Remember? So love you all. Okay. So, good night, everyone. I really appreciate you popping in for the time that you did. Um, Popping in and out, what have you. Really appreciate it. I'm going to continue these fireside chats and just relaxations as weather allows, and when weather doesn't allow and I'm up for it, I can always do it from my basement because I do have a um, gas running fireplace down there, so we'll see how that looks. um, I go to the street. Okay. And then Kirby's mom said thanks. My turn. Just hanging and calling boundary of these relaxing trees. Okay. All right. Well, you have a great one. Take care. Love you all. Yeah. Hey guys, I fell asleep in the chair. Oh, I just woke up though. Looks like Danny came back. Alright. Good night for real now. Good night, good night, good night. Bye-bye.